today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
Did you know that if you go to jewelrymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewelry Maker tutorials. Jewelry Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, I'm Lara De-Leux and this is The Late Show, and I've got lots and lots and lots of amazing prizes for you today. In fact, this strand that I have in my hand, if you looked on Facebook earlier on, I was holding it then, I've literally not put it down. You are about to, in this showcase, get the most exceptional deal on 300 carats. That's not overall. That doesn't mean that there are going to be 300 people who get 1 carat each. That is 300 carats in one strand. There are only 15 strands available. It is coming up at 8:45, and it is my incredible, incredible Tanzanite. It's going to be phenomenal. Now, today I am joined by the gorgeous Sara.
Hello.
Hello, my lovely. How are you?
Oh, very well, thank you.
Hey. What have you got in store for us today? You've got some nice items.
Oh, got some lovely goodies to play with. I've got a beautiful strand of pearls. I've got an amber cabochon.
Kumihimo as well.
Kumihimo bundle with the
Fantastic.
beautiful threads we have not seen for ages.
They are amazing. It's going to be fantastic, and she's going to teach me a bit of that as well. Now, star buys coming up within the next few hours are going to be phenomenal. The first one I've got for you in this hour is my black agate faceted stunning strands. It's brand spanking new, it's never been seen before, and when you look at them, look at the luster straight away. They are fabulous, aren't they? And if you're loving that sort of monochromatic look, we were talking about 1920s flapper girls, I've got the perfect pearl strand for you as well. Maybe mix and match, get one of each or more than one of each. So those are coming up in this hour. Now, I also have in the next coming up hours, I've got the Kumihimo strands. I've got the wonderful set there with the sari threads, which are incredible, and I'm sure you all know about this at home. We've got the Xuron pliers, which you've seen on the anniversary weekend, which actually launched last weekend. We've got them for you today. I've also got, these are adorable. These are absolutely adorable. These are my well, if you saw the star toggle class that I had yesterday, these are kind of quite complementary towards those, because what you're getting, in fact, I really don't want to put the strand down, but I'm going to have to. That's the first time in hours. Now, let me just grab one of these. In fact, I'm going to have to hold it because I can't use those tweezers. Can we grab a different pair? We've got the hearts and the toggles coming up, and Sara will be showing us what to do with some of these. These are fabulous. Sorry about the pen mark on my nail. Now, they are 925 sterling silver. There are 3 of them, and they're going to go, how much will they be? Under 10? Under £10. So shall we start with some silver? In fact, I've got some wonderful chains for you on this one. They are fabulous. Take a look at these. Now, it is last of stock. We're very, very limited on these. So what we've done is we're going to take them to a fantastic, fantastic price point. And because they're so limited, you know that's why they're in this showcase. It's a case of getting on the phone lines early for each and every single one of them. You are getting so many strands. So many incredible, incredible strands here. There is a lot, isn't there? It just keeps going and going. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 individual strands there. Beautiful, beautiful look to it. You've got flower shapes, you've got pear shapes, you've got star shapes there as well. Already got quite a few of you coming in for these ones, and I don't blame you. Think of all the things that you can do with them. How would you use it? Bracelets, necklaces, earrings.
Yeah, just endless connectors. You can strip them down to the bare components, so each single link,
Each
separate
individual
them.
Fabulous.
Use them in your polymer clay. Is a
Now, can I just say, sorry to interrupt you, my lovely, but these are literally flying out of the door. There was a handful of them available, and you are loving it. We are going to take these down to a fantastic, fantastic price point. Now, take a look at one of these. Just going to hold it against the neck. Now, how long are they? 40 centimetres. See, just that on its own looks amazing. It really does. It's a really easy way of doing it. Now, if you like the launch price, $19.95. So please check out those baskets because they are going fast. There's a lot of you who've already checked out, which is fantastic. There's a lot of you multi-buying on this one as well, which is again an amazing way of getting more bang for your buck, because like Sarah was saying, you can strip them down to the bare components. You can use each of these interlocking sections, or you could use them as bracelets as themselves. You could use them as necklaces as themselves as well. I mean, those ones are fantastic. The star ones are just as beautiful. Now, have we allocated? They've all been allocated right now, so check those carts out. Good luck. Now, next up, they have gone. Next up, I've got a meter of, in fact, just look at this. This is a belt on its own. In fact, I'm quite tempted to get one of these and use it as a belt, but it's rose quartz. Is phenomenal. Now, I am going to say straight away, it is going under £10. $9.95. That's what it's going to be about tonight. That's what it's going to be about. Tonight's show is going to be all about incredible value. $9.95 is completely natural. You've got 790 carats on this one. And as I was saying earlier on, when you look at these tumbled sections, you could be paying £1 for one of these. Look how many you've got, because it's endless. It really is phenomenal. Lots of you flying in for this one, and I don't blame you, because it's so beautiful. Do you know what? I think that price should be $19.95, not $9.95, because you are getting so much. I mean, I can lay this out, and it just carries on. In fact, I'd have to stretch it across the whole of the table just to get that in there. As you can see, we've got graduations on here as well. So they are 9 by 8 up to 26 by 24, and it's one entire meter. One entire meter. So you've got a lot that, and I love the size. This is your largest one, and they are fabulous. There are lots of you on those phone lines, so do add a message on there as well. If you want to text in, if you've got a question for Sarah, who I'm sure will be more than happy to answer any of your questions, do text in. The text number's there. Can they email in as well? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can send a message via the web on the Jewellery Maker website, so you can do that. It's a little box underneath the main screen. And of course, if you are on the website right now and you've not yet checked that cart out, I am going to keep reminding you, because tonight's show, as always, is all about very, very limited stock. So it is a miss it, miss out. Now, next up, don't forget, you've got to stay with me. Keep adding to your order, because you've got one postage and packaging all day. And don't forget, you've also got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, considering you're getting such an amazing value, I don't think you'll be sending anything back. But just in case, maybe you're a little bit like me and tend to bite too much, you want to send a little bit back, you're more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to, but put it in the cupboard, save it for later. Now, Sarah, what would you do with these?
Ooh, well, I've been lucky enough to have a strand of these, and I've been using it, but I've been using them singly to make pendants with, doing a little bit of wire work, but just really making the most of that gemstone. So actually it's going on and on and on, and I'm getting so much value. But you could use things like your paracord with it and go for a really feminine paracord feel with those, the pink paracord. I think that would look lovely. Do some of your macrame techniques with them. And that would make, 3 or 4 gemstones go an awful long way in a bit of a macrame bracelet.
Now, while you're just saying that, I've just been counting, and I've got to about halfway, and to the central point there's 29. That's a lot. That's just to halfway. That was 29 individual gemstones. Got a text message in as well, which is on the screen, which says, Can we have it a bit? Can we have it big? My eyes aren't that good. Oh, hello. Thank you. I would use them as a belt. I would as well. I would. I wouldn't even take them up. I'd just actually put them as a belt. Now, right now, $9.95 for the length that you're getting is genuine, natural, non-enhanced in any way, shape or form rose quartz. It's the gemstone of love. Pink is supposed to be the colour that represents true love. Not red. Red is for lust. Lust and passion. But if you want true love, everlasting love, that just long and wonderful love that you share with one person, then this is the colour for you. And it is so beautiful. It's so feminine. Fabulous. Now, next up, I've got to tell you, these are sold out. Gone, gone, gone. I'm going to bring you some black onyx. Onyx, Lee. It's amazing. You've got to see these. They are so shiny, so gorgeous. Now, I have to say, I am going to let you know each time, there's not very many of these available. We've actually got less than 20 of them. These are phenomenal, aren't they? Graduated in size, as you can see here. And I love the idea. I know Drew was talking about flapper girls or flapper dresses, but we've really had a fascination with the 1920s since Downton Abbey started. And it's one of those things that we are absolutely embracing with a passion. And I love that sort of time period, the Art Deco style, the 1920s. And these would look beautiful. If you decided you want to do some vintage jewellery, remember yesterday we were talking about the vintage weddings that are happening right now. There's a lot of this sort of revival of the vintage time period. These would be so beautiful, either as drop earrings, maybe a little pendant. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Just a very simple chain, simple silver chain, and then just a little drop pendant to add to little drop earrings. And because you've got these graduated with that sort of the size difference, you can do that very, very easily. Now, I am going to show these against the neckline because the alternative of doing, they are incredible. It's basically a double strand, isn't it? You are getting the equivalent. Even just like this, it's so glamorous. It is really glamorous, isn't it? Simple, understated, and that is so wonderful. And the beauty about these ones is the smoothness of them. They're very tactile, they're nice and cooling against the skin as well, and that's what I love about genuine gemstones. Whereas you get plastic, it's quite warm, isn't it? And it's not the same texture, it's not the same feel, but these are just pure perfection. They're gorgeous. Love, love, love them. They've got that fantastic, just a very, almost a therapeutic feel to them when you run your fingers over them. I don't know, now, this might be me being a little bit strange, but when I have a pendant or a necklace, I tend to like to hold it and to move it between the fingers. It is one of those things, isn't it? It's so nice when you've got a really nice feel to it. When you've got the smoothness that you've got with this one as well. It really is. When you get it home, you'll see it. Now, of course, a lot of the high-class designers, Cartier, Gucci, you think about all of these. Think about all of these shop arts. Think of all of the wonderful, wonderful designers who are using these particular colours, these particular block colours, these particular really strong, striking shapes. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, size-wise, we've got 7x5 to 12x6, and it is 15 centimetres in length. Now, yesterday we were talking about waterfall necklaces, and actually these would be beautiful as a waterfall. Because you've got the top drill section there, you can get that fluidity with it as well. So as it's moving, it's going to really, really catch the light. Now, shall we see the price point? Because today, under 10. Under £10. So for $8.95 you can get all of this. You can get that glamour, you can get that pizzazz, you can get that real vintage chic. You can't go wrong, can you? That's what I love about it. It's absolutely stunning. Look. Now, Sarah, my gorgeous lady, what would you do with these?
Oh, do you know, I can see these working beautifully crocheted into a bracelet, because I think when they crochet them, they'll go out in all sorts of different angles, but then when it sits against the wrist, it'll actually smooth out, so you'll have a really smooth texture underneath against your wrist, but then you'll have all this sort of juxtaposition of all those gemstones sort of getting all the light. I think they would look lovely.
That's going to be another one of those where I end up sitting there for hours playing with it in meetings and things. It is a fantastic, fantastic strand. Lots of you on the phone lines again for this one. Lots of you on the website for this one, actually. Don't forget to check that cart out. We are very limited. You've got so much more to see today as well, so keep adding these. Now I'm going to leave this one for a moment because I have got something very, very special. Flowers for you. I love this. I love this. This is the customer's favourite. This is one of my favourites as well. It's Labradorite. Now look. In fact, I'm going to hold it across the hand there so you can see both sides. These are carved, and when you see them, you're going to absolutely fall in love. Look. These are carved Labradorite. You are getting so much colour. Look at these. Just look. Can you see the way they move? Oh my goodness. This is what it's all about. This is what Mother Nature does so well, especially with Labradorite. It really is a magical gemstone. You've got that wonderful labradorescence that comes out, and each and every single one of these has been carved. In fact, let me just show you the underside, because they are in the shape. They're not just a flat petal that you're getting. It's a real beautiful encased flower. These are flying out already, and I can see why though. I'm sure you're agreeing with me on this. It is absolutely stunning. Think of all the things you can do with these ones. There are only 20 opportunities, and already half of the stock has been allocated. We really haven't done the correct price on these. We should have gone higher. $7.95. Look how many you're getting. Have we ever allocated? Right, you've got to check those carts out. We have actually over allocated on this one now. Sorry, baskets. It's because I'm normally on the American channel, so I keep getting carts in there. They are sold out, I'm afraid, on that one. So I'm going to move on to box number 21. It's almost like bingo, isn't it? Box number 21. Bingo! Now these, I love organic colours that you're getting. Really beautiful greens. Now, as you're aware, we put bundles together to get maximum value at home. If you went onto the website, you would end up looking at them, finding the price point for them, and they would be higher because you're buying them individually. With a bundle, we put them all together and we give you one amazing price point on them. This is a fantastic way of stocking up on your actual stock. If you want to have a lot of particular colours, these are phenomenal. And I know for one, I tend to get to a point where I love a specific type of gemstone, and if you're buying just one strand at a time, it can be, you never know just how many you want to get. Whereas here, you're getting 10 centimetres of green adventurine. It's the plain rounds, which are actually 2 mil. So these are the ones, these are known as seed beads. I used to work a lot with seed beads. These ones are really beautiful size as well. They're really delicate. They're very beautiful. And if I was being very lavish, I'd be quite tempted to sort of add these to adorn clothes. I know normally you expect to see seed beads which are plastic on clothing, but I think if it's that very special item, just go that little step further, because it gives that little quality. Also got 150 carats of green adventurine, which is the faceted rounds, which are 8 millimetres. And I then have the faceted rounds green adventurine again, which is your wonderful 6 millimetres, so 2 millimetres smaller. There you go, there's a 2. And then you have 90 carats of green quartzite, which is the faceted rounds. Oh, there we are. I'm reading the wrong way round. So these are the quartzites. There's your adventurine. Getting it all back to front. They're all green. They're all fabulous. They're all wonderful. And you're already coming in on these ones. Now, if you were to actually buy these separately, £14.80. That's how much you would be paying for them. So you would be getting your green adventurine plain. Let me just pop those together, actually. The adventurines can go this side. There you go, and your quartzites can go this side. They're fabulous together, aren't they? Now, what I'm going to do is something unheard of. How would you feel if we were to take these to under £2 a strand? Doesn't make sense really, doesn't it? We're barely making any money on these ones. This is about you stocking up. $7.95 for all of them. $7.95 for 4 strands. Just for one strand you could be paying that much, yet you're getting all 4 of them for under £10. Now, Sarah, what have you actually done with these ones? I've got a gorgeous one on here, actually.
I just did something really rather simple with them, but I think the real contrast of colours with the black is lovely. It's that real fresh feel to that piece of jewellery. And just done a little weave with them with this different size beads. I think it just looks lovely.
There's a block of colours as well that really works on these ones, because you are getting that real sort of a pop, almost an emerald green that you're getting from these wonderful quartzites. And then, I mean, with our wonderful midnight pack coming up a bit later on, we're using those fantastic, look at the different shapes that you're getting on these. Again, bold, striking, dramatic colours. So add these to your order. You are only paying 1 postage and packaging. $2.95 for the entire day. So if you want to add these to your order now, maybe get a couple of these ones and then wait until we have the bundle coming up as one of my star buys in this hour. Mix and match. Now, what kind of a price would you be sort of charging for something like this?
I mean, I would charge probably £15, £12 to £15. It's quite a simple weave bracelet, but it's quite substantial because there's a lot of gemstones in there, and it's really got that pop. So I think for £12 to £15 is quite a reasonable price for that piece of jewellery. If it was in more of a boutique, or it was in a shop, if you managed to get a display in a shop, it would be more than that, because of course you've got to then cover the overheads of the shop, and you also the clientele that are coming through the door are likely to be expecting a higher price tag on those pieces too.
It's fabulous. And when you're looking at the fact that this is actually $7.95 for all of the strands, now that certainly is amazing. Now, we're not doing this for us. We're not bringing it at $7.95 for us. This isn't doing anything for us at all, apart from making new friends and also helping you. Now, if you are loving your collection, if you are loving your craft, if it gives you joy in your life, then what we want to do is to help bring that joy to you. There is nothing more that I love than sitting down and just having a good crafting session. I've got friends who come round. We try and do it weekly. We don't get to do it weekly every time because of how busy everybody is. But it's a great therapy as well, isn't it? Crafting. You can sit down, you can chat, you can just it's a really wonderful environment to be in. And if you haven't yet done that, maybe get some of your friends around. When you've got prices like this, you can keep doing those crafting events. You can then take your items to sell them at fairs. It's fabulous. And look at what you are actually getting for your money with this one. You're getting so much. You really, really are. You've got the 2 strands of the adventurine. You've got the 2 strands of the quartzite. Now, don't forget the quartzite is different sizes. So you've got 8mm on one of the quartzite, and you've got 6mm on the other. Then when we're looking at the adventurine, again, you've got those wonderful seed beads. You can see them just interweaving right now between the 2 of the, just look, you can see those colours. They're fabulous, aren't they? Then you've got your beads here as well. Fabulous. So keep coming in for those ones. Now, next up, I've got box number 11 for you, which is going to be amazing, and you are going to love this one because it is essential findings. I've got 100 rose gold plated head pins, and they are huge. They are phenomenal, and I've got an amazing price for you as well. Take a look at these. These are 15mm in length with a 4mm bead cap. Think about using these and making shepherd's hooks. Straight away you've got earrings. Straight away you've got a pair of earrings right there. In fact, 50 pairs of earrings if you wanted to do that. These are the items that I cannot get enough of. I don't know about you, but they are one of those all-time go-to items. If you want to do something really quickly, really simply, really easily, and to get maximum enjoyment out of it, then these beads, what am I talking about? These, I'm getting there. These are actually fabulous because you can just twist that wonderful bit. It's so malleable, it's so workable, and I get through so many.
I do. I've got boxes and boxes of findings that I use all the time, and I love the decorative feature of these. I would make a real feature of them, and in fact in a pair of earrings I've made to show with the black agate, I've actually shown that you can tip those up and have them facing forward to be a real feature.
See, I go through more head pins than I do the ones with the ends.
Yes.
I just do constantly, constantly. And these are fantastic, so you are getting 100 for them. Now, we've got a great price on these ones. You might want to stock up on these because we have got an essential price point for you. If you are thinking about stocking up, now is the time to do it. Think about all the fairs coming up over the summer, school fetes, church fetes. Now, can I pinch a bead from you?
Yeah.
So we can just see the look. That would be. I thought you were going to throw it to me then.
No.
Catch the bead. Way. Now, you can just bend it over. I don't actually have. There we are. Bend it over. Make your shepherd's hook, and there you go. Pair of earrings done. I'd actually probably put a couple of little white ones on there, or maybe some clear quartzite, just to taper it up. Now let's just see the look underneath. That's what I love. All too often I've had sort of head pins which are so small at the base that you don't really see them, but when you've got something like this, it's a feature. And if we're going for, again, that sort of classic vintage look, this sort of burnished gold, almost a coppery effect, that rose gold really, really, really works. Now let's think about some price points on this one. I said it was going to be essential. Now what's the lowest price we can go to? $6.95, shall we do it? $6.95 for 100. Now how much does that work out per? 7 pence. Genius. Genius. Just under 7 pence. Now have you actually been to the big craft stores on the high street?
Ooh. It's not the same, but you can show the effect.
Oh, right, it's not quite the same, but because I haven't got anything to actually do it, let me just show you. This is the effect you could create. I do need to get a... I'm going to hold it with these ones. These ones are not easy for me to use. I like the straight ones. There we are. So that's the kind of effect you can create, obviously not with the end bit there. But let's start to think about comparisons. If you think about this for a moment, think about, go to the high street. When you go into the high street and you see the packs that they have of the head pins or the packs of the findings, are you paying $6.95? In fact, do they even sell the head pins that have that sort of feature base to it? That's the question, isn't it? If you want to go for a specific look, are they able to get it? And do they have the precious platings? Do they have the precious metal platings that we actually have? That's what I love about this. It's fabulous. So add to your order. More than one. I would. But we are about to get ready for a star buy. We've just seen one of the beads from the star buy collection, so these are going to be fantastic. It's coming up right now. It's a bit of midnight glamour. Now, I have just been handed the most incredible set of jewellery, but you're going to have to wait to see it because I'm going to show you what we are getting in this pack. It is a bundle and it is brand spanking new. These are all black agate. They are all faceted and they are absolutely incredible. In fact, let me just move those away for a second. We've got a 6, a 12, and a 14 mil, all faceted. They've never been seen before on the channel, and they are absolutely magical. Have you seen black Spinel? I'm sure you have. That wonderful shine, that fantastic sheen, that fabulous luster. It's such a lustrous gemstone. Black agate has got that luster, black agate has got that sheen, and with it being faceted the way it is, what it's going to do is cause sort of a twinkle effect, almost like a glitter ball. The way, you know, when you're at the old style discos, and you've got the glitter balls up there, that's what the kind of effect is going to be, and you'll see that as these move. You see? So you're going to get a lot of glamour with these. Now, these are fantastic if you're loving that monochromatic feel. Monochromatic feels will never go out. They've always been in fashion from around about the 1920s when Coco Chanel really pushed that sort of style forward. It's been a classic in the 1920s, the 1930s, 1940s, and you can keep going through the decades. Every single decade has had that monochromatic feel. It never goes out. Oh my goodness. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle that you're actually getting. In fact, let me just hold one of these up against the neckline because you need to see these. Just restranding these would be phenomenal. Straight away. Instant glamour. It is phenomenal. These are incredible, aren't they? You really can't go wrong. Now, these ones are the 14 mil, and they're fabulous. Now, let's have a look at the 12 mil. No, let's go for the 6 mil. These ones, really delicate, really beautiful. I love them. I think they're fabulous. They're great for earrings. In fact, talking about that, let's just bring these across. This is what Sara has done for us. And remember, I've got the pearls coming up a little bit later on as well as one of my star buys in this hour. So we actually have a fantastic opportunity for you on those, especially when you see this design here. It works so well with the sterling silver, doesn't it? And this is that monochromatic tone that we're talking about. Just look. It looks amazing. It really, really does. I love the way, Sara, you've worked with the silver work. I love that sort of the manipulation that you've got there and really taking it through and just hinted at certain sections. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is, and it just gives that little bit of sort of a feature, that little bit of sparkle comes out with the silver work, and it just really lifts everything. And I just love keeping my jewellery quite simple sometimes.
It's perfect.
But I find the pieces that I sell quite often are the simplest pieces because people know they can gift them very easily and know people can wear them time and time and time again.
That's the exact thing. Now, we have got a message that's just come through. We're going to put it on there. It's Beverly in Norfolk. Hello, my lovely. That looks great with your dress. They really are gloriously sparkly. They are. They are. In fact, look at the sparkle! That was a little bit over scary there. Look, just seriously though, look at the sparkle. Now, we're going to start thinking about price points. So what do you think? You are getting these gorgeous, all three of them. Now, think about this for a moment. If you were to buy these all individually, have a look at this price. That's what they would cost, $16.85. But it is a star buy, so we guarantee that we're going to bring you an amazing deal. So how would you feel if I gave you 3 brand new sparkly strands under £10? Sara, what do you think about that price point?
Crikey, you snuck that one in without me looking. That is an amazing price because you've got such feature looks from those gemstones, and they are all glamour, and it's the sort of pieces of jewellery you'll make with these that you're going to wear time and time again, whether it's to wear to work as a quite an understated but with a real sort of glitter ball effect, but quite understated, or whether you're going to wear it for your little black dress in the evening and going out for that candlelit meal. They're going to be the pieces you're going to pick time and time again. And
I can swear that I didn't know I had these when I chose the dress. I love that monochromatic look. It goes with any situation. The one thing it reminds me of very much as well is that sort of film noir. Classic film noir. 1920s classic film noir. Greta Garbo. Now, if Greta Garbo had a strand, I think she'd be over the moon, wouldn't she?
Yeah, it is just effortless elegance in a strand.
It's fabulous.
You're just going to know whether you're just making a simple pair of earrings or whether you're going to make a really elaborate piece and maybe you only use 1 or 2.
Yeah.
It's still going to be effortless. It's going to be so easy.
I love that though.
Yeah.
Because again, there are so many designs these days that go in and out of fashion. This is that fabulous look that's never going to fade.
I just want to make a stretchy bracelet out of those. With a few jump rings in between. Very, very simple. Pop it on every single day, and it's just the sort of piece that you're going to pick up off your dressing table every day, and it's going to make you feel like you've finished getting dressed.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. Now, oh my goodness, there is lots of you on those lines right now. I've got Sheila, Lorna, I've got James there, has got 2 of these, Joyce is there, Patricia's there as well, Martina, also got Beverly in Norfolk, Pauline in West Midlands. Congratulations to every single one of you. There are so many of you. It's going doolally on those phone lines and on the website. Also had another lovely message from Beverly. She's been back in touch. What does she say? There's a pause because we've got 2 screens here and one of them's a little bit too far away for me to see without squinting. So I have mine, and I'm going to pair the smaller ones with some oh, hello, peridot. Yes, that go amazingly. I love the black and green together. Thanks for the bargain. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. Take a photo, send it to me. I want to see those, because those colours are going to be fantastic. Or enter it into the Wall of Fame on our earlier show again. It would be phenomenal, phenomenal. So busy on the phones today and the website. So what are you getting? You are getting 3 graduated sizes. You've got 14 mil, you've got 12 mil, and you've got a 6 mil. So all of those incredible sizes. And you know what? You're actually getting here over 800 carats. That's a lot for $9.95, over 800 carats. That is phenomenal.
I'll tell you.
Absolutely phenomenal. Now I'm just going to recap the jewellery that we have made, or should I say Sara has made on these, just in case you need. Oh, in fact, we didn't show the necklace, did we? Oh, we did. Let's see it again anyway. Let's see it again anyway. Feast your eyes on the treats before you. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful wire wrapping on this one. Now, is it quite easy to do the wire wrapping?
That was quite easy, because it was because they've got a drill hole in them. It's not a cabochon, so you've got something that's easy to hold the gemstone for you. And I put a 1 mil piece of wire through the drill hole, so they really have substantial drill holes in them. And literally, it was just a little bit of caging with the wire, so quite a simple technique. You could, forego the wire work bail if you're not happy to, doing your weaving at this point. You could literally just make a simple bail if you wanted to.
Thank you very much, my lovely. Now we're going to move on from these. So congratulations to every single one of you who managed to get a hold of them. That star buy is indicative of exactly what we're going to do for the rest of this, and the entire show. Not just the hour, the entire show. It's Sunday, we need a treat. I certainly do. I'm running out of room now. I'm going to have to move those there. Now, first of all, I am going to bring you... I'm going to have to bring you these ones, because I absolutely adore them. You're going to get bored with my wedding stories again, but for me, pearls are the ultimate. They're the ultimate style, ultimate glamour. Can I grab a little... Oh, it's here. Oh, Drew's got his crumbs on it. Fancy that, there we are. Now, I just want to let you know the findings for these are coming up in the later hours, so do stay tuned for that. They're fabulous, but these are the colour is just gorgeous. I mean, really, really, really gorgeous. There is something that is so wonderful about pearls when you get that sort of a pink sheen to them, and this has got that lavendery tone as well, so it looks amazing. These are the kind of colours that I went for my weddings. It was pinks, it was light purples, and then we also had the silver work in there as well. Do you know what? I am going to have to sneak it in, because I think these colours go so beautifully together. This is your Tanzanite strand. It's coming up at 8.45. It is 300 carats of Tanzanite. It's coming back to me though, I'm sorry. Just going to move them out of the way. It's been with me ever since I walked in. Now these are 8 by 4 mil. Sorry, 8 by 7. Getting it all wrong, aren't I? 8 by 7. You get 10 of these in the set, so that's 5 pairs of earrings. They are, let me just double check, they are half drilled, so fabulous. We've got the findings coming up shortly for them. I'll just turn one of these around so you can see that little drill hole there. And they are such a wonderful colour, aren't they? Not as many of these available as I personally would like, because I'd be wanting to get lots of these. I'd be wanting to make rings out of them, I'd be wanting to make earrings out of them. And do you know what? Earrings are one of the most satisfying things to actually make. That's what I make the most of. I mean, I have made bracelets obviously for the wedding, but earrings are phenomenal. You can literally make a new pair of earrings in the time that it takes to do your hair, and if it's like my hair, you could probably do 10 pairs of earrings by the time it takes to do your hair. But it's so easy to do, it's so simple to do, and it's so satisfying. You can literally just create one after another, after another, after another, and with these you're going to have so much pleasure doing it as well. Beautiful look. Now shall we think about a price point for these ones? How about $7.95? 10 individual, gorgeous pearls. Now, Sarah,
I love my pearls.
is that amazing quality?
It is. I was looking in a jeweller's yesterday, and for the price of one of their pairs of earrings set into sterling silver, literally just not this size, smaller than this.
Smaller?
Yes. You could buy 10 of these bundles for the price of one pair of earrings.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I'm saying that, and I'm very surprised at that, but I shouldn't be.
They were some of their lower priced pearl studs as well.
Pearl studs can go for a fortune.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were.
And that's in silver as well.
Up into the hundreds.
It's remarkable, and you're getting 10 of these. So that's 5 pairs of earrings. 5 pairs of stud earrings. If you get the silver findings, you could quite happily. It actually works out about, what, £1.60? Without the findings. How much of a profit is that?
I know. And they will sell because they're so timeless.
Aren't they?
They are. And whether you're young or old, everybody wants to have that classic pair of pearl stud earrings in their collection.
It is fabulous. Now, you are getting the most amazing look here. I'm going to leave these ones with you for a little while because we've got different colours coming up later. And I've actually got teal colours for you. And I've got pink ones. So we've got an amazing selection. So carry on buying on these ones. Will they be there for the next 60 minutes? Yes, they will. Yes, if you're lucky. Now, don't forget, you have your free phone number if you do want to get involved in this. 0800 6444 655. Really easy way of doing it. Or if you want to go on the website, you can do that. No. Do you know what I'm going to bring you next? I am going to get a little bit overexcited about these ones. Because we very, 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 very rarely, where's it gone? Where's it gone? There it is. This is a strand of jade. There is no other jade on the Jewellery Maker website. This is the only strand. 60 carats. You've got an elongated drop on this one. It's phenomenal. The graduation is fantastic. We got 21 by 7 going right up to 27 by 7. It's 5 centimeters. Now, I actually wanted to make this a star buy because to get jade is remarkable. And this is genuine jade. This is genuine jade. We've only got 22. That's it. So there was no way we could bring it to you as a star buy. Now this gemstone has been revered for, I don't even want to say years and years and years. It's been revered for centuries. For absolutely centuries. It's believed to be a lucky gemstone. It's got such an amazing history. I mean, if you look at China, you look at the ornaments that you get there. But it is also notoriously difficult to get a hold of. Because it's so adored in China, you tend to find a lot of simulants come out into the marketplace. You tend to find a lot of instances, howlite can be dyed to create jade. You've got other gemstones that can look similar to jade, which is passed off. What you're getting here is the real deal. That is something special to be able to say to your customer that you are getting genuine jade. That for me is something really, really important. Now, each one of these would quite happily make a pendant, in fact, the perfect pendant, but a pair of earring, a pendant. In fact, you can make 2 sets. So you could create one for yourself and keep it, and you can maybe give one to a very special individual, maybe your best friend, maybe your mother, maybe your granddaughter, whoever it is going to be an amazing, amazing gift that's going to be treasured for years and years and years to come. My response when I saw this, I actually couldn't believe it. I did that squeal again. It is, seriously, if you love your gemstones, you will already be on that phone line. If you know your gemstones and you know how difficult it is to get jade, you will know exactly what you're looking at. And when you're looking at jade, you've got that fantastic, fantastic rich green. Now we haven't had, how long has it been since we've had jade? 2 months since Jewellery Maker had it. Now I know for a fact that when you get jade like this, there are so many people who want to get a hold of it. I mean, my mother, when she first saw jade, like I said, she's been watching these channels for a long, long time. And when she first saw jade on our sister channel, my goodness me, there was a phone call. I always get a phone call. If I'm not there at the time, there's a phone call. And it's never, how are you? It's, you'll never guess what I've seen. You'll never guess. And I actually couldn't believe when she said they'd got jade in. So for you to get it today, and I understand why there's only 22 of them. I can understand, and it will probably be a very long time before we get them in again. If you're able to do so, get more than one of these. Get more than one, because it will be such an eye-catching display. Each one is unique, each one is individual, each one is phenomenal. The thing I love about jade, it's one of those gemstones that is always cool to the skin. Now, a lot of gemstones warm up, don't they, really? Quite quickly. This has been on my hand now, and it's still cool. The weightiness is fabulous. Now, if you're going on holiday, and you are wanting to go to a hot climate, that's a fantastic thing to have, that little bit of coolness. They are phenomenal. Now, they are fantastic sort of shapes as well, because they're great to wrap to make pendants. Think about wire working now. Imagine the kind of display you could create in one of these. In fact, I am going to take this to the neckline, because I would probably be a little bit selfish on this one. Not that I'm selfish all the time, just when it comes to jade and every other gemstone on the planet. Look, that's the look that I would go for. Set it with silver, or even gold. Beautiful look. Now we're going to do a very, very, very doolally price on this. Are you ready? I really want my phone right now. I really want my phone. Have you seen the price point of this? $19.95.
Wow.
For jade.
There's going to be
the
people
real
out there.
jade. The genuine jade.
I would be just getting this. Even if I haven't got a design in my head at the moment to deal with it, I would be getting it just to have it in my collection, to say to my people who want commissions from me and things like that, to say, I can make you a piece with real jade.
See, that would be, that's it. You don't even have to make it straight away. You can actually get it commissioned. Yeah. You can just have a little sign saying bespoke jade designs.
Definitely.
Oh, and imagine the response that people are going to get. Jade is such a popular gemstone, and again, to get it in this day and age, in this industry, the way it is, there's so many synthetics, there's so many fakes out there. You want to know that you're getting the real deal, and of course you are. And can I just double check on this one? You can get the certificate, can't you? There you go. So if you want to get that little bit of an edginess to it, get that certificate of authenticity as well. So when you are passing this on, or you're selling it on, there's the example of what it will look like. You will actually have a genuine certificate to show it is genuine jade. I get very excited about these things because it really is so good. Now, you've got 60 minutes, or while stocks last. That's all I can say to you right now. Now, we are going to bring you the star by. I will say, if we've got any of these left, I will recap later. I'll let you know. Now, but you can always look at the website and just see what there is still available. If it's not there, it will say sold out. It will say sold out. So, are you ready? It is about time to bring you my second star buy in this hour. It's coming up right now. Hey, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leux. This is The Late Show. And I've got the star by for you, which is gorgeous, 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 because they are, we've been talking about pearls. These are the perfect pearls. Now, if you were with Hannah earlier on today, we had a very, very similar set, which was slightly larger. These ones are just slightly smaller, and I tell you what, you're going to get just as good a price on these. These are exquisite. In fact, I'm just going to put it straight down on the background to show you, because they are amazing. Seriously, seriously, when you see them, you will fall in love. They are so spherical. They are actually so, so spherical. And when you're looking at pearls, if you want the perfect pearls, that's one of the things you look for. It's the size, it's that orient, so that's that sort of wonderful pearlescence that you get over the surface. You can see that orient now yourself, can't you? The way it's got that wonderful glossiness, that sheen, and also how spherical they are. They are the three things you look for, and you're getting all of it here. It's the perfect design, isn't it? Just simple, elegant, and they are your natural white potato pearls. These are 7mm. That is a classic, classic size. One of the most desirable sizes that you can get, actually, when you're defining the sort of perfect pearl. 7mm is a phenomenal size. I am going to have to do it straight away. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little bit like Audrey Hepburn right now at Breakfast at Tiffany's. I do have one of these. And I did pay an absolute fortune for it. Absolute fortune. Now, just a little silver clasp or a little gold-plated clasp. Now, I mean, how much could you sell this on for? 70, 80?
It depends. If you're doing bridal work, even more, because that would be the classic bridal neckline piece with those. And even if you wanted to just do a few at the front and the rest was chain, you could be up in the hundreds even.
That's amazing. And actually, one of the very popular lengths right now is the opera length, which you're looking at about 36 or 30 to 36 inches. So you could get a couple of these and create a really, really long strand, which would look so exquisite. Now, when we look at pearls, pearls are one of those gemstones that has just transcended time. For a very long time, if you sort of look way, way back to the 1200s, 1400s and that kind of time, actually having pearls was a display of wealth. That was one of the things. It was a display of wealth. In fact, ladies would fall asleep in their pearls so they could wake up and remind themselves how rich they were. Not that you need to remind yourself how rich you are if you have money, but that was the kind of thing. It is classic. It's purity, it shows innocence, it's got that serenity as well. So it has all of these fantastic qualities, and this colour, this is that colour that is bang on. This is a colour that you want. I mean, if you want to have the perfect design, this is it. Simple, elegant, stylish and exquisite. It really is breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. Now, I've got a little bit more information for you. Have a look at these. This is what I was talking about before, how throughout time, women of the highest degree, ladies, are always going towards the pearl. I'm sure you've heard the story of the lady with the pearl earring, very, very influential piece of artwork, Dutch artwork there, which was remarkable because this is a servant girl who wore that particular earring for this portrait. And it was commissioned specifically by a very, 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 very wealthy man. And then we've got those wonderful sort of Coco Chanel style pearls where it really does just throw it straight out there. It's the glamour, it's the pizzazz, it's a real escalation, isn't it? From the norm to something that stands out and is dramatic. As you can see there right at the top, you've got the wonderful Queen. The Queen who was always adorned in fantastic jewellery. This is, of course, Queen Elizabeth, and she was known as the Virgin Queen. And there again, you've got that purity, you've got that innocence with the pearls as well. Pearls are also synonymous with weddings, with marriage, and that's what I love about it. I love, 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 love it. And again, if you're going back to the sort of 1920s, that Art Deco time period, That's the kind of look they would have, the long opera length pearls. Now let's think about a price point on these ones. If you went into a boutique and you saw natural pearls, which is what these are, with sterling silver or gold plating or even gold itself, how much do you think you'd be paying for it? Quite a lot. I can say that the one that I have is nowhere near the price point that you're going to get these for, and it's about the same length. Think about the price point you're thinking of right now. Just keep it in your mind and then look at this. That's what a star buy is all about. So if you are using these to just enjoy the beauty of pearls, that's a fantastic price point. If you're using these to create glamorous pieces so you can sell on, then that is also an incredible, incredible price point, isn't it? Now, legally, we have to call them potato pearls. In fact, can we just look really, really close to these? I can't say the perfect rounds because that's not a potato though, is it? I say that's spot on. I think that's really, really spherical.
They are.
That's fantastic. You wouldn't go in, and I mean, I've actually seen sort of button pearls, again on strands, which are going for a lot of money. And yet here, we're saying the potato, because you may get the odd one which isn't a complete perfect round, but you are getting something fabulous, and that's what's so nice about these. It is something a little bit natural, a little bit organic. These fantastic, fantastic potato pearls. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of you multi-buying on this. Well, I've got Margaret there, Joe there, Patricia there. I've got Erin there as well, Cheryl, Debbie, Sharon. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. You're going to love them. You really are. In fact, can I just show you? I've got to show you the ring. This is fantastic, and I'm sure Sarah knows my ring size now because she made it specifically and it fits perfectly.
There you go.
It fits perfectly. She's not measured my fingers. Now, Sarah, your firework, your wirework even, I keep getting the words wrong today because I'm looking at the fire opal coming up a bit later, but your wirework, you're renowned for it, aren't you?
I'm actually not a wirework specialist.
Really?
No, we've got much more talented guest designers that do wirework, but I dabble, and I think he's getting a little bit better.
I've got to say, I'm really, I'm impressed with your wirework.
Thank you.
In fact, let me just show you. It looks amazing. You are. I would quite happily say you're an expert at that. I would. I'm going to let you make the decision at home. That to me is expert.
I love the way it turned out. It wasn't what I was expecting it to turn out like, and I probably would never be able to make one identical, but absolutely love it.
How much would you charge for something like this?
I mean, I would be looking, I mean, if you saw that, at least £30. I would,
oh my goodness.
I would, for me, I think, you know, if you wanted that perfect cocktail ring to go out with, that is it.
Yeah.
It's just there. And if you were to look in any of those accessory shops, you'd pay more than that.
This is it, and you're not getting the real deal there. You're not getting genuine gemstones. You're not getting the fantastic sort of metals that you're getting here. As well. I love it. I'm sorry, this is absolutely gorgeous. And the thing is, you've gone along with that sort of aquatic theme because it's almost like it's got waves just cusping those fantastic pearls there. And we've also got a bracelet. Oh, there you go. So you are getting here, my lovelies, your chance to get your star buy. You've got 60 minutes on this one. In the next hour, I have got Amber. That's one of my star buys. And I've got some sari threads for you. In fact, let me just show you the colours of these because these, oh, hello. There we are. These are incredible. And I know how much you love your sari threads. They are my star buy, all coming up very, very soon. But put the kettle on. Get yourself comfortable because we've got another 3 amazing hours. I'll see you after this.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Hey, hey, welcome back. It's The Late Show. I'm Lara, and I am joined today by the gorgeous, gorgeous Sara, and I am going to be bringing you some incredible deals. Now, The Late Show is all about fast-paced and furious because we're very low on stock. Now, lots of you may well have already ordered items in the show today. Remember, it's one postage and packaging at $2.95, and I'm going to start off with this, and maybe add this to your order as well. I love, 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 love this. Now, I've got to say, how many of you love Frozen? Frozen?
Yes.
How many of you have daughters who love Frozen?
I've got two boys who quite enjoyed it as well.
There we are, two boys who quite enjoyed it as well. Doesn't this just remind you of the icicles that you're getting there? Wouldn't this be the most, I'm gonna take it straight up. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it slip through your fingers. I'm probably driving people insane now. Let it go. Let it. So you've got that sort of fantastic look there. It really is. And just think about if you've got birthdays coming up for daughters, for even sons, as you said, you've got the fantastic sort of look there. If you wanted to go for more of a masculine look, rather than going for the entire sort of full neckline, just one shard. Phenomenal. Would work, wouldn't it? Now, we have only seen these once, but don't let it go. Let it go. It is last of stock. She can't take it. Martha can't take it. Now, the sizes on these are 13 by 5 millimeters to 33 by 6. They are blue coated quartz, and I love this. It's very much an electric blue. It's almost like, do you know the cobalt blues? Cobalt blue, electric blue, that titanium blue. They're all phenomenal, aren't they? It's got a great weight because, of course, it's quartz, so you are getting the weightiness there as well. And I tell you what, the look is just stunning. I mean, you can see it for yourself. Just want to show you the shards, because the way quartz forms is you do tend to get sort of almost a triangular shard, and they form these wonderful prisms. And what we've done is we've taken those prisms, we've sort of got the basal cleavage there to really show off the quality, and then we've coated it. So it's quite rugged, it's quite raw when you look at it. That's what I like. And each and every single one of these will have a different shape. Each and every single one of these will be unique. Some are thinner, some are longer, some are smaller, and each and every one can create something magical. Absolutely magical. They are out of this world, aren't they? Now, they are just stunning to the point where people are going to stop you in the street. People are going to ask you where you got them from, and that's where you can say, actually, I made the design. This is where I got the items from. I made the design. In fact, I can do it for you. You can really modernise your style with this one as well. That's what I love about it. And do you know what? I just have them to play with them. I would. I think there is so much you can do with these. These would be fantastic if you wanted to have sort of a central piece, maybe as a table centre.
Yeah, definitely.
Have it all scattered around. You've got so much colour in here. So much colour. You've got that fantastic peacock kind of look to it, 'cause you've got the purples in there, you've got the green, I mean, can you see the greens and all of those wonderful colours coming through as well? But how much are they going to be? There it is, matching the starting price, $9.95. Sarah, what do you think about that?
That's an amazing price. I love these. I love the colour, and I'm not really a blue person. No, but I absolutely am really drawn to this because I've seen little bits of purple in there as well.
They are dramatic, aren't they?
And you know, when you were talking about table features, I can see these put onto memory wire, onto bracelet memory wire, and wrapped around a pillar candle.
Oh.
And I think they would look amazing because they would all be sort of coming out in spikes like stalagmites and stalactites.
Oh,
I
love
think they would
it.
just look amazing. And when the candle was lit, you would get all that light flickering off all of those different facets. I think it would look amazing.
And if it's a nice white candle, let it go. Let it go. Oh, it is phenomenal though, isn't it? You've got a fabulous, 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 fabulous look here. Now there's lots of you on the phone lines on this one. Pauline's there, Margaret's there, Maureen's there. I mean, look at all of the shapes and all of the colours that you're getting here. Every single one is unique. That's the beauty of it. The designs that you come up with, whether they're jewellery, whether they're sort of house designs, like the candle, they're homely, beautiful looks. Oh my goodness me, you've got to see this one. It's that metallic-y sheen to it that really gives it that edge. Now the thing about these is it's quite a good drill hole to these as well. Let me just show you there. So you can get quite a good size thread through there, or even wire work, because we were talking, as Sarah said, about the wire work. They are stunning. And I will say, as a bracelet, that would be actually fantastic.
You could macrame them and have when you macrame them, they could be.
And they go in different angles.
Well, you can actually do it in such a way that you'd have the spikes sticking upwards if you wanted to as well. So you'd actually end up with quite a modern look, a modern style.
Quite a punky look, isn't it?
Yeah, and I would probably be really tempted to do a 3-road version of that.
What about a cuff bracelet?
Yeah, they would work really well. I've done these before where I've wire wrapped them over and under, almost like plaiting, in such a way that they stick one each side as you go down the wrist. So you end up with a really wide bracelet, a wide sort of cuff style bracelet.
Well, let's have a look at how that might actually look. Those two, that is very much an impact bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very Vogue.
It is, it's just amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So we've got lots and lots more to see. So you are getting a fantastic selection here, massive carat weight at 330 carats here at $9.95. That'll be with you for the next 60 minutes, although the way it's going at the moment, probably not. So keep adding to your order. Next, we're going to go along with that sort of blue theme for you. Now, I have to say, I can't believe we've actually managed to find these, because very rarely do we get the colour, the intensity and the beauty of these. These are some of the most exquisite pearls. Seriously, exquisite pearls. You've got the fantastic Tahitian feel to these. In fact, you're getting those peacock colours coming through there as well. These are actually fresh water cultured pearls. But look, they have only been seen once before, and I've actually got the last of stock for you. I actually have got the last of stock for you. And you look at these and they're fabulous, aren't they? Just the colour. Now, the name that you're seeing on there, that fantastic, in fact, the Kesy name itself, in Japanese, that means poppy. And if you look at the shape of these, they are almost like poppies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that sort of, that real wonderful shape?
They are.
Fabulous, look.
Almost like the sort of stylised British Legion type poppy.
They are very much like the stylised British Legion poppy. I love that, and the colour that you're getting on there as well is fantastic. It's, in fact, I'm going to hold it against the neckline so you can see it. Now, do you want to know how long it is? In fact, you can see how long it is right there. It is fabulous. You're actually getting a substantial amount. How long is it exactly, is the question. I think we're going to do a live measure. I need to find a ruler of truth. Ruler of truth cometh here. There is no ruler of truth. There it is. It is here. Thank you very much, bearer of ruler of truth. I have a plastic ruler of truth that shall tell no lies. What do you guesstimate? So we've got to 30 already. So it's more than 30. 30, 40, just over 40. Just over 40 centimetres. I had to double check that. It's definitely not inches. That's a lot of earrings, that's a lot of bracelets, that's a lot of bang for your buck. It's fabulous, isn't it? And against the black background, again, you've got to see it. Imagine wearing this with a little black number. Little black dress, little black suit. Looks amazing. They just jump out. Or even a little white number. Or a little bit of a mix.
Yeah. I've got a ball gown that's actually that sort of tones in it. So it looks purple and then it turns and you get these shots of blue coming through. It's amazing. It looked perfect with that.
Now, I've just been informed we have some finished samples. Oh, I have! I shall show you how it may look. I'm doing that funny voice again, aren't I? Hello. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. And I'm going to show you the finished samples. Now, these are actually made, of course, by Sara. And we've got Fiona Jones has created this one. Sara, did you create any of these?
No, I didn't. I can't take credit for
Then
any of
I
those.
do apologise. I'm clearly talking gobbledygook.
I wish I had. They're beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Just look at just in this one. I love this, the little chain work, that little beautiful cusp around the outside, and I love the bracelet. The bracelet is exquisite. So now, shall we start thinking about price point on these ones? We shall match the launch price that the gorgeous Jenny had on the other day. So let's see what that price will be. $21.95. They are exquisite. They are absolutely exquisite. When you're looking at pearls, it's so often that you see the round pearls, the potato pearls, but very, very rarely do we get these. And I think these stand out so much. I don't think you can ever get bored of pearls.
There are so many different types and so many occasions where you can wear them differently, so you can't get bored of them.
They're fabulous. I mean, I'm just going to bring in the white pearls for a moment because I think they go so beautifully with the sort of the creaminess of the other. They are just magical. Imagine creating something with the two together, maybe interspersing, having one of these, maybe 2 or 3 of the actual pale pearls. They would go so well, wouldn't they? The limitation is up to your imagination. There is no limit but what you create for yourself. That's what I love. So you are getting a whopping great big, was it 40, wasn't it? 40 centimetres. Approximately 40 centimetres of your Kesy pearls. Fantastic colours. Now there's a lot of you who's actually gone for these ones, and again I don't blame you. If you want to get more than one, you're more than welcome to. Now I have a big box of nuggets. Not the type you eat. Don't try and eat these ones. Don't at all. But Martha's saying we do chips and nugget shows and all she thinks of is tea time. Do you know what? I'm really glad I ate before I came on the show, because that would make me really hungry. That would make me really hungry. So you have got your big box of nuggets. The family bucket. You are getting over 1,500 carats. The gemstones that you're getting is phenomenal. You're actually getting emerald, amethyst, iolite, and you're getting your red garnet in there. It's never been seen before, and not only are they nuggets, but they're all drilled as well for you. Shall we have some? Shall we get some out? Now, I am a little bit of a storage fiend, although my husband keeps nicking my storage now. He pinches it. Does he put his man things in there? Yes. He puts his miniatures. That's where he is tonight. He's playing with his miniatures, painting them with his friend. Oh. Now apparently he should meet Alison's husband, John, or Kesy son or Alison. Apparently whenever she's in, he sits in the corner and paints things. That is what John is like. He will sit in the corner and paint things. Are they both called John? There we are, John and John. He's obsessed with Star Wars miniatures.
My husband used to do the the sort of Imperial Wars, you know,
oh, I know, the colonial ones.
Yeah, so all the little soldiers, he used to do all of those. He's got collections and collections and collections of them.
Yeah, I have a friend who actually used to make those. Now these, in fact, ladies, if you have got gentlemen who are loving their miniatures, that sounds very wrong, doesn't it? But if you have got gentlemen who are loving their miniatures, these would actually really make a great base. I mean, when they do the characters and they're standing on the different locations, I've got a friend who's created so many different designs. These would be fantastic. If you've got miners or anything like that, they could be used on that area. And of course, as jewellery makers, we're not that interested in that side of things, but we can make some of the most incredible designs. Now, I do believe I can put them on a whiteboard, my lovely. That's a good point, actually. They're quite... Let's redo that again. You are more than welcome. You are more... In fact, that actually works so much nicer as well. So just to recap, you are actually getting some very, very precious gemstones here. You're getting emeralds, which are just at the front there. We're getting garnet as well, which is outstanding. And you're getting your iolite. Iolite is a lot. That was a bad one, wasn't it? Now, your iolite's the one I've just popped on at the back. So there is your garnet, there is your amethyst, and there is your iolite. This is a fantastic gemstone. In fact, all of them are. But the question is, how much would you be paying just for the emerald on its own? Because emerald is a very precious gemstone, isn't it? It's a gorgeous gemstone, and look at the colour. This is the most incredible intense green when you're looking at emeralds. And think of all the things you could do. In fact, if your husband is saying, oh, you know, you're buying too much of that, maybe create him something for his miniature set. That's it. But sweetheart, whatever I don't use, you can have. Maybe you can go halves with him. Shall we go for the price now, though? Real emerald, real amethyst, real garnet, and real iolite. Never been seen before. $11.95. And you are getting the box as well. Keep the box for yourself, don't let him get it. Now, if we did have enough of these, I would definitely be having these as a star buy. Unfortunately, there isn't as many as I would like. So it is a case of getting there as quickly as you can. $11.95, think about it. If this were $22.95, I would be over the moon. $11.95 for one of these boxes. If you were to give me just the emerald for $11.95, I would be happy as Larry. Never met Larry, but I would be just as happy as him. What kind of designs would you do with these?
Ooh, do you know what? I would be using these in my beaded Kumihimo. I would be using these possibly onto a gizmo coil, but definitely.
Oh, hello.
Definitely, you can do this sort of design. That.
Now, I've got to say, talking about the bases. With the, you may be not knowing about the miniatures, but look at the base on this. These are the kind of designs you can create. That wonderful, wonderful base that you've got here, where it's just sprinkled with all of these precious gemstones. And then look at what else you can do. Look at how incredible these are. My goodness. Do you know what? I would love to do a project like this. I would absolutely adore to do a project like this. In fact, Christmas is not, I know I shouldn't say it, but it's not really that far away, ish. June is when I normally start thinking about it, but you might want to spend some time creating a permanent feature that can come out year after year after year. Especially if you've got the emeralds and the garnets there as well, because you can do the sort of foliage with the green, and then you can add your little baubles on there. So you can have a ready-made Christmas tree, a gem Christmas tree that can come out every single year. Fabulous little design, isn't it? And an amazing, amazing look, an absolutely tiny price point. Seriously tiny price point for what you're getting. I mean, how many carats is that? 1,500! 1,500 calories! Calories? Oh dear, no, it's not 1,500 calories. 1,500 nuggets. Not those nuggets, these nuggets. So you've got to get there as quickly as you can. Huge congratulations already to Christine, to Lillian, to June, to Duncan, to Danielle, to Kathleen, to Gwyneth there as well. We've got a large quantity of these that have already been allocated. So you've got to get there quick. Check those carts out and baskets out. Now, I did promise some findings, didn't I? Now, remember the pearls we had earlier? Those beautiful, beautiful lavender pearls. Now, I've got in box number 23, we've got 925 sterling silver, Irregular hoops, half drilled stones. Now, let's try and move this without throwing it everywhere. Going to do a quick switcheroonie. So for those gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pearls that you saw earlier, these would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. You've got the backs to them as well. And we do actually have more of the colours of the pearls coming up later as well. I've actually got gorgeous teals and some pink coming up as well. So if you want to mix and match, you're more than welcome to. This is what you have got so far though. You could really, really create something beautiful. Remember those pearls from earlier on? And take a look. You can see you've got that wonderful section there where you can actually add the pearls themselves. And then you've got the backing. Thank you very much, my lovely. I'm hoping this will... Still actually got a bit of time on these ones. But there you go. Now, Sarah, how do you pop these on?
I use my hypo cement.
Hypo cement?
Yeah, which is on the website.
Which is that? Yeah, it is actually on the website. Yeah.
Bit of a battered tube. It's been in my toolbox. I was just finding the right one for you. But this is what I would use, and you just pop that literally. I put it on the actual finding itself, just around that little disc.
Rather than the actual...
Yeah, and just literally round the post and where that little disc is, just a little tiny bit. You don't want too much because it will once you put the pearl on, you don't want it to bleed over the side.
Oh, no.
So just a tiny little drop, pop the pearl on there, leave it for an hour or so, and that's it, you're done. Really as simple as that.
That's fantastic.
I mean, you can sort of probably wear it in less time than an hour, but I would leave them, you know,
just to make sure they're secure.
I mean, preferably overnight, but I mean, if you're desperate, you know, and you're really in a hurry, an hour's good enough.
That's fabulous. That's so easy to make. Again, this is what I was saying earlier on. Earrings are one of the easiest, one of the simplest and quickest things to make, especially if you're sort of doing this as a business. That's probably one of the best ways, and it is one of the best ways to actually make your money on them. So get a couple of these. Get a couple of these. It is so easy and so simple to actually create. Now, You've got here a 925 sterling silver pair of earrings with pearls, and they can be done and set in as little as an hour. As little as an hour, which is absolutely incredible if you think about it. So now, what kind of price would you be paying for sterling silver with the pearls? £20 a pair, maybe?
If you find them for £20 a pair, that would be brilliant. If you were selling
Well, you're
your
talking
own.
about
Yeah.
£70 a pair for the ones in the store.
They didn't even have this much silver in them. I mean,
Really?
they literally were just the post and then a butterfly back, you know, and the really delicate silver post and butterfly back. They weren't substantial amounts of silver by any chance. And, you know, you're looking at, you know, at quite small pearls being sort of £70 or £80 for a pair. I think they were 4mm was £70 or £80. So, you know.
4mm, wow. I'm just
Yeah.
going to hold that one. So, obviously I've knocked it off because we haven't got the glue on it.
Yes.
But that's it, this is it, which was saying in about an hour that glue would set. So the glue you can get on the website, so if you are there, maybe add that to your order now. But it really is that simple. And you've got the butterfly back there, you've got the quality, and I love the look. Or we do have teal ones coming up a little bit later, and pink ones as well. They're fabulous, aren't they? Shall we get a price point on this? You are getting 3 pairs, 3 gorgeous pairs. And just think about what you can make. Just think about all of those possibilities. Think about all those opportunities. They're fantastic, aren't they? Busy on those phone lines already. Huge congratulations to Ali in the Isle of Man. Huge congratulations to Anonymous in Yorkshire. Alison there as well in Wiltshire. Norma in Yorkshire. Kerry in Buckinghamshire. Stella there in Somerset who's got 2 lots of these. Well done to you, my lovely. They are phenomenal, aren't they? I love the idea that something so simple can create something so dramatic. I'm just going to pop that on the end there again, but remember, you do need to get the glue if you want to fix it on there, otherwise it's not going to work. And there it is. I love that look. Now, I am going to take the pearl off. I do want to show you against the ear, but I'm going to hold it here. I want to show you how it fits against the ear. Now, big little hoop, but I have to say I don't have pierced ears, so it's just going to have to rest there, and you're going to have to use your imagination on that one. It's so nice. It's so elegant. It's so nice to see the hoop on the front as well. So you've actually got the back section which goes in, and it sits in a hoop rather than it being a hoop around the ear, which is what you would normally see. I think that's far more elegant, isn't it? So you've got the hoop on the front. Really, again, draws the eye to the attention. So we are getting 3 pairs of these for the phenomenally low price of £8.95. You can add the pearls to it, you can add other gemstones to it as well. It's just the pearls with a half drill. And there are lots of you taking more than one of these. Fabulous, aren't they, as a little pair together? Now, though, it is time for my first star buy. It's the Kumihimo. I can't even say it right, but it is phenomenal. I am going to learn how to do it, and if you don't know how to do it, we will make sure you're going to want to start right now. It's your star buy. Hey, welcome back. It's my star buy time. It is my fantastic Kumihimo. Now, I've been told that every time we get the sort of sari threads on, they go. They're on and gone. Now, after I heard that, I decided I had to see this for myself. I had to see. I've never tried this particular craft before. I've never attempted this type of jewellery making, so I'm looking forward to learning. But you are getting something quite magnificent here. Sari threads have always been very, very popular. I personally use sari threads for various different crafting purposes. Quite often, sort of hand knotting is one of my favourites to do with it. But when you look at this, look at these colours. Only 100 opportunities here. That's it. Now, as soon as we bring those details in, these are going to go. Oh yeah, the details are in. Now, the colours that you're getting in this are very dramatic. First of all, you've got your chocolate box purple. Vibrant, lively. It is that regal purple. It's a fabulous colour. Great if you want to mix it with amethyst or even rose quartz. Yes. Rose quartz would be beautiful with it. You've got this beautiful, it's almost a strawberry red mingled in with sort of, it's two-tone, isn't it? So it's got that sort of fresh citrusy orange going on there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can I just say, we have 100 of these and a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. Half of the stock has been allocated. Oh my goodness me. Right, it is on and gone. Now we're going to have to put the price straight in because otherwise we're not going to get to see how it's done. You've got to see. Half the stock has gone. That for all of it. That's actually for all of it. That is not even... Seriously, Sarah, you've got to tell us about it. It's going to go.
Okay.
It's going to go.
It works.
So you've got 30 seconds.
Right.
Good luck.
It works perfectly with your Kumihimo. I've doubled up on my board here. So I have 3 strands running in each of the slots on the disc that you can see there. And if I show you underneath what's coming out, is that beautiful design there?
Oh my life.
And if I just turn it sideways, can you see the side band there is the purple, and then you just get little intersections of it coming through as well. And this is going to be a little pendant when it's finished. So I haven't had a chance to do too much, but it's really simple.
Oh my goodness me. I'll tell you what, this is going to be a new craft for me. I'm going to get there as soon as possible. Tracy, Ann, Karen, get those carts checked out because they are going to go before you're going to get a chance to get them. We've actually gone, it's gone. We've over allocated, I'm afraid, on that one. That is what a star buy is all about. My goodness me, congratulations. Now I've got for you number 24, some more findings. More findings, this time with a flower detail. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at these. You're getting 3 pairs. They're beautiful shepherd's hook with a little flower. I'm trying to get one of these and just hold it for you so you can see, but it keeps twisting. It keeps twisting. They are stunning, aren't they? Pretty little daisies. Beautiful little daisies. Again, think about, maybe one of these were one of the floral designs that we had earlier. Not those beautiful Labradorite petals that we had earlier. They would look fantastic, or even pearls. It's fabulous, fabulous look. Or maybe some kunzite, delicate, light, beautiful pink kunzite. Now that's something a little bit special.
It is.
That is, or even, I mean, I love amethyst anyway, so I'd say amethyst to go with anything. But they are fabulous. Really great to use. And again, we know how easy, we know how simple it is to create earrings. When you've got the findings like this, it makes it even easier. It really, really does. I do love to sort of create the backdrop for it myself, but there are often times where I do get quite frustrated because it's so easy to go wrong, isn't it? It's so easy to just twist it that little bit too far.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you know, these are such delicate, beautiful sterling silver findings, and I've had some similar, slightly different flowers, and I literally just put one briolette drop straight on the bottom. It's all it needed. It was so simple.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are absolutely adoring these as well. Absolutely adoring. You are loving these at home. You are. I love it. We've already got Jane there, Carol, Alexandra there as well. Well done. Now, we actually do have plenty of stock of these, so this could technically be another star buy for us. So this will be $7.95. Same price as the fantastic sari threads. It's $7.95, and you are getting such an amazing, amazing deal. How on earth can we do these prices? That's what I love. For years, I've travelled up and down the country to try and get a hold. I remember travelling to Manchester many years ago now to get my findings. to get my little gem bits, and it cost me a fortune to get there. It cost me a fortune. I couldn't drive at the time, so it cost me a fortune to get there, it cost me a fortune to get back, and then cost me a fortune while I was there. And nothing came quite close to what you're seeing here for $7.95. It's incredible, incredible value, incredible quality. It's just stunning, isn't it? Again, so simple, so easy. Lots of you taking more than one of these. Jane in Yorkshire's got 2, Emma in West Midlands has got 2, Patricia there in Buckinghamshire has got 2 of these as well. And I would, the same things I say whenever we get findings, you can never have enough. I genuinely believe that you can never have enough findings because I keep running out. I feel like I'm buying findings all the time and yet my findings are gone. I can't find my findings.
The findings are what makes your jewellery hold together. You can't make jewellery unless you're going to make a simple stretchy bracelet. It's about the only thing, or something like a memory wire bracelet, without having them. And they are what sets your jewellery up to be beautiful and elegant and to be that masterpiece that you're looking for. If you start off with the right finding, what you pop on there just is going to just make it even more beautiful.
And it's about that sort of, it's not just about the home crafting anymore, it's about that level of chic, it's about that level of professionalism. And if you put the money into the findings, then that's going to really give you that professional edge. It's gonna come back to you in kind, isn't it? It's one of those that your customers are going to love the designs that you do anyway because you are the one creating them. But to then have those little finishing touches, that's what makes the difference between a great design and a superb design.
That's it.
And these really will give that superb quality finish. Absolutely phenomenal. And I love the fact you've got the flower design there because it is timeless. Absolutely timeless. I mean, we could have quite happily just made these very simply, just with a little hoop at the bottom so you could attach the stones that you wanted, but we wanted to give that little bit of extra something. It's coming up to summer, so you've got that wonderful floral, really fabulous. Now, think about having this sort of design and wearing a floral fragrance. I know that may sound a little bit strange, but if you think about it, it encompasses the whole thing then. You're getting the look, you're getting the real fabulous look of that flower, and then you're getting that wonderful waft of the floral tones there as well. Lots of big designers are using these sort of big, bold looks as well. Now, there's lots, like I said, lots of you going for more than one of these. I mean, Molly's just grabbed herself 4. Congratulations, my lovely. Also got Carol. Hello, my lovely. 2 of these are winging their way over to you. And Zena, hello, beautiful lady. You are getting 3 of these as well. So fabulous. I want to see some of those designs. I do want to see some of those designs coming back. It would be lovely. And don't forget, you can enter them into the Hall of Fame as well. That will be very nice to see them. So, got a really nice text message as well about these. Alexandra, you joined us last night, didn't you? My nan's name was Alexandra, and my dress, my wedding dress. There you go, there you go. My wedding dress did have a name. Wedding dresses do have names. That was a male who asked that, by the way. Clearly. They do have names. Alexandra, Alex, my lovely, hello. Wish I'd got the Labradorite flowers for these. Never mind. I've got lots of ideas anyway, thank you. Well, send us some pictures. Maybe put them with the pearls. The previous pearls. In fact, do I still have them here? I do, actually. Bear with me 1 second. Put them with these. Just think of that for a moment. They would go so nicely together, wouldn't they? They would go so nicely together, just there, quite beautifully. Simple and elegant. Dramatic, aren't they? Now, it actually works out at £2.65 a pair. And then with your gemstone on, you can probably get everything done. About £3 or £4. And then how much would you be charging for these? About 15?
Oh yeah, definitely.
There we are.
Yes.
There we are. I love these. Alexandra's come back to us. Hello, my lovely. She's put, good thinking, Lara. There you go. There you go. The Labradorite was fantastic, but those pearls were just as good, so get making. Now, what are you getting with these? You are getting 3 incredible pairs of your fantastic shepherd's hook designs with those gorgeous floral patterns. Leave those there with you. Now, next up, we're going to be a little bit speedy. We're going to do some under £10 deals. Are you ready for this? Ooh, ooh, box 16, this is it. We love Sunstone, I do personally, because you get spangles in it. Spangles, spangles, spangles. It's completely natural, and what I mean by spangles is when you look at this, it looks like someone's thrown confetti on it. Or glitter. Glitter is probably the one I'm thinking of there. It does look like someone's throwing glitter on it. It is fantastic, and when the sun catches this, it is going to sparkle so much. It's an amazing, in fact, I've got to do it against the neckline. I'm so sorry. There always has to be a neckline shot with Sunstone. Bum, ba, bum. There it is. See what I mean by those spangles now? Look at that metallic sheen that you're getting there. A pair of earrings. Are you all right, my lovely?
Yes, it was just my weight for my Kumihimo.
You're not damaging the settle yourself then?
No.
No, that's good. That's good, as long as you're all right. Now, you're getting 70 carats here. You're getting a graduated drop on each of those from 7x4 to 13x6. And it's fantastic, because you're getting a 22 centimetre strand. An entire 22 centimetre strand on this one, which is just stunning. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's really beautiful. I promise it's under 10 spondoolies, as my brother would say. £10. There it is, £8.95. No? What? I've been told no. We're going to go even lower. £6.95, that magic word. There it is. £6.95 for 22 centimetres. Going to do it again. I'm going to take it right back up. That I do love this one. Think about going on holiday. Think about, again, this just really simple, really elegant design. It's gorgeous. On the beach in your flip-flops. Walking around with a martini or a margarita in your hand, or a pina colada, or all three. These are fabulous, aren't they? They do. I mean, I would quite happily just restrand this and have done. Linda in Staffordshire has gone for 2 of these. I wonder if you've got a design in mind. Do you already know what you're going to do? It's fabulous. And there's a lot of you on those phone lines for these ones. And again, it is going to end up being quite busy tonight, as you know, especially when we've got under £10 deals like that. Just remarkable. It's really nice to have the sort of unique feel to it as well, because each and every one is natural. And of course, when you've got nature in play, it's like fingerprints. Every single one is going to be individual. It's not mass produced the way that plastic or glass is. It's phenomenal. So grab yourself one of these, because next up I've got something else that you're going to love. Chalcedony. Now, there is a question on how you say this particular. I would say Chalcedony. Some people would say Chalcedony. And I do know people who say both, but I personally would say Chalcedony. But there you go. This is probably going to spark a big debate now. Sarah's looking at me. Is it Chalcedony or Chalcedony?
Chalcedony.
Chalcedony.
Yeah.
And these are stunning. I mean, Chalcedony is always going to be fantastic. It's one of the oldest used gemstones within history, really. The Romans used to use it. It's a fantastic gemstone for carving, and that's one of the reasons they used to use it for intaglios. I can't remember intaglios, and also for stamps as well. It was a very, very, very important sort of mechanism. I won't say mechanism, but it's a very important gemstone to use, and it has been used all the way throughout. It's one of the earlier adornments known to man, and I think it's fantastic. It is mentioned in the Bible as well. It's one of those ultimate gemstones, and I am going to have to do it. Next shot. These are dramatic. Now with this one, I'd probably separate them out and create pendants and maybe some earrings in there as well, but it is going to be phenomenal. Let it go. It springs to mind again. It springs to mind again. If you have someone who loves their frozen, melt their heart. Melt their heart by getting these or creating something, a fantastic design with them. In fact, I love the way you actually have not just the graduation on these, but you actually have different shapes as well. Yes, they're all pear shapes, but look, elongated pear and a rather smaller pear. That would be fantastic as a central piece, and this would be fantastic as a central piece as well. They're fabulous. Now, we did promise under £10. We were supposed to bring it to £11.95, but that wouldn't be under £10 then, would it? So we're going to take it lower. How about this? £9.95. There it is. And each of these could quite happily be a pendant. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. It's going to be one of those on and gone items. Sarah, what would you do with these?
Yeah, I'm just looking at them thinking, I want to make a hummingbird out of them. I don't know how. Yeah, but I want to make like a little bird design or a bird of paradise or a parrot or something. They've
Would
got
that
real
be wire work again?
Yeah, probably wire work, or I might set it into maybe some polymer clay to do some of the design, and maybe have that as part, and then have maybe a wire work cage over the top.
Do you know what you've got me thinking of now? You know those butterflies that stick on the window? You could do something like that and have it... because I don't know if you can do this here, but when it catches the light, Chalcedony is renowned for its sort of glow. So actually, as a window decoration, or even going back to your sort of candle idea, it would work perfectly with the light there, so it would really give a fantastic glow. And I'm thinking, you're saying hummingbird, which is a wonderful one to do. What about a dragonfly?
Oh, they would work beautifully.
With those particular ones, if you got 2 sets of these.
Yes, definitely.
Phenomenal. Now, one more item under $10. What you're getting here, though, is fantastic Chalcedony under £10. Keep coming in for that one. Now, what's the next one? Box number... Oh, here we are. Sodalite. Sodalite. I absolutely adore this gemstone. It's one really difficult gemstone, as far as I'm concerned, to get a hold of. It's completely natural, and I trawled up and down to find a piece of sodalite, because I do crystal healing as well, and I trawled up and down, and nowhere. It took me a good couple of years to actually find someone who supplied sodalite, so now that I know I can get it from here, phenomenal. It is a whopping great big 230 carats of sodalite. Huge amount, and it is completely natural, and the beauty of this is you've got those fantastic mottled effects. It reminds me of the porcelain pottery from Stoke-on-Trent, that sort of what's it called? It is the Wedgwood one, but there's a specific name for it. Blue jasper is not the, it's the willow work, I think, or the willow pattern. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes. It's fab, and I'm saying that, I'm from Stoke-on-Trent, so I should know it. But it is that kind of wonderful look, and each one is that twisted design as well. So again, the way you're going to get that colour coming through, the way it catches the light, it's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We did say under £10 though, didn't we? How about $9.95? Or shall we do a little bit? Shall we be a little bit more cheeky with that? I think we should, shouldn't we? Shall we let you have the P&P back? How about $6.95? Yeah, let's do it. £6.95. So you're basically getting this and getting your P&P all for that one amazing £9.95. If you think about it, look at what you're getting. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful quality to it. And again, it's the richness of those tones that come through and the designs that you could make with this. Again, just a simple elasticated bracelet would be phenomenal. Drop earrings there as well. Or can I just have it against the neckline? I've not done it yet. I thought I'd ask rather than whipping it straight out there. There you go. Look at the way it sits. And I am going to have to be a bit naughty. And I am going to have to bring the Tanzanite out, because I actually think these two would go so beautifully together. Now, there are 15 opportunities for the Tanzanite. Oh my goodness, they look amazing. $8.45, it is the biggest opportunity. We're actually pre-launching this for Carol's last show tomorrow. So we have 15. If you do miss out tonight, there will be more available tomorrow morning. But look at the way they go so beautifully together. They do, don't they? Now that's a match made in heaven. So let me just take those Tanzanites away. Exquisite design, exquisite look. Beautiful look. Now, thank you to everyone who's coming in for this one. Lots of you taking more than one. In fact, in Essex, there's 4 of them gone. So grab a hold of it. Check those carts out. Lots of you still to do that. Next up, I've got my star by. Are you ready for it? Are you steady for it? Let's go. Hey, welcome back. Now, you probably heard earlier, I don't know if I spoke to you. No, it wasn't. It was actually upstairs. We're having a conversation about heritage and names. My family are, my mum is half Russian, half Polish, and my dad's half Dutch and half English. So for me, this is a very, very special, very, very special gemstone. This is amber, Baltic amber, Polish amber. It is known as Baltic amber because it's from that sort of region of the Baltics. And throughout the world, this amber is known to be some of the finest. Now what you get here is a gemstone that is organic. Now when I'm talking about organic, I mean it does not have a crystalline structure. It's not formed in the same way as a gemstone would form in the ground, because this originally started off life as tree sap. Maple syrup, basically the equivalent is basically a maple syrup fossil, and it's a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous thing. When a tree is sort of cut or a hole is burrowed into it, whether it's by a bird or an insect, it will sort of create this really sticky residue, and that's where you probably see the idea of Jurassic Park, where you had the little insects stuck in it, because it's a protective mechanism. Now that happened millions and millions and millions and millions of years ago. We're talking probably about 40 million years ago, 20 million years ago, and it is a phenomenal thing when amber fossilizes and forms. Jet is formed in a very similar way. It's a petrified tree, but this is the actual tree sap itself. The one thing about amber is that throughout history it has been renowned as one of the most mysterious gemstones. When we think back to Poland and we think back to Russia, there is a very, very, very famous room, the Amber Room. And the Amber Room is basically a room that was in a fantastic palace, and it was given as a gift, and it was panel after panel after panel of amber walls. Now in the 1940s, when World War II broke out, Germans started to invade that sort of area, and they tried to hide it. The Polish tried to hide it. I tried to hide the rooms by putting canvases up and just to cover the area. Unfortunately, it was discovered, and they took each of the panels and they hid them. Now those panels have never been refound. They've recreated them. They've recreated them over the years, and they do reckon today it's probably about 150 million pounds worth of amber that would have been the sort of valuation. That amber actually came from the Baltics. This amber comes from the Baltics. It's the same incredible, incredible quality. And why does it come from that region? Because it's a specific type of tree that actually produced this resin. This is why Baltic amber is incredible. This is why the amber that you're looking at here is incredible. It is sourced from Poland. It's then heat treated, which is what creates what is known as spangles. Can you see those there? They are highly desirable. Now there are lots of you already multi-buying on this. It's actually a 15 mil cabochon. It is a phenomenal, phenomenal look. Now I'm going to bring this across. How have you managed to finish this in that time?
I don't know. But when you love making something, you want to get on and get it finished.
Seriously, she was hardly anywhere near being finished when we were talking a little bit earlier on. And it's now done. It's now done. That's how quick and simple it is to create this. Now, the fire opal is actually intertwined in there as well. I've actually got the fire opal coming up a little bit later as well. Again, it's another starby. There it is. It's got a little halo around it. I love it.
Yeah. And the techniques that are in there aren't particularly difficult. There's a little bit of crochet, which is making the cabochon setting, little tiny bit of wire work, which is quite simple, and then just wrapping on those fire opal and keeping them in the gradient of their colours, and then the chains doing all that draping. So Really.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing, amazing. Look, now I'm going to hold it against the neckline for a moment. Oh, move it out of the way, move it out of the way. And then we're going to start thinking about price. So you can sort of see the kind of the height of this right there. And price-wise, it is going to be outstanding. Multiply to your heart's content on this one. We don't get amber in very often, and when we do, my goodness me, it does go. It goes so, so quickly. Now, I just want to say, we're supposed to sell this for $9.95, but because this is a very, 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 very dear gemstone to my heart, because a lot of you are actually multi-buying on this one, I want to give an extra special price. So we're going to do a little bit of a silly price. How about $7.95? Mum, you'd be proud of me. $7.95. If you think about it, how many of these could you get for under £25? It's good, isn't it? It is good. It is good. You could be making so many designs. In fact, what I would love to do is to give you the opportunity to think about this as a bracelet and a necklace and maybe a pair of earrings.
Earrings.
And what about silver clay?
Yeah, it would work beautifully with silver.
Silver
clay.
works so well with amber.
Yes.
It really, really does. Now, I'll tell you what, there's lots and lots and lots of you. You're on the phone lines, you're on the website. What is actually the best way to do it? Well, both of the above. If you want to dial in, it's a toll-free, not a free phone number. See, that's the American there. Toll-free number, no, free phone number, which is 0800 6444 655. And you can also go to the website, which is at the bottom there, which is jewelrymaker.com. And, of course, check those baskets out. Now, I tell you what, amber is quite possibly one of the, alongside with jade, one of the most simulated gemstones. So a lot of the time you get plastic, that was very, very popular. It's even from sort of like the Victorian time period where you'd have glass replicating it. But plastic is very, very, very well used as a simulant, because with this being an amorphous gemstone, with it being an actual organic one, there's no crystal structure, but it's also warm to touch. It is warm to touch.
It is, and it's incredibly light as well. So don't be surprised when you get this home, if you've never had amber before, that it is an incredibly light gem.
Do you want to know how to test if it is amber?
So you put it in salt water.
You do put it in salt water and it floats.
Yeah.
If you want to see the actual test, and it is part of, I'm doing the gemology qualification at the moment. You heavily saturate water with salt. The amber should float, the plastic should sink. That's a great way of knowing. Obviously, if it's set in metal, that's probably not the best test to do, because that means the metal will sink anyway. But that is actually a really great test to do. Now there it is. One more look, shall we have, of the pendant that's been made with it. Lots of multi-buys on this one, so huge, huge congratulations. Do use that 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't want to use it, but it's just that option there if you have. I mean, if you have any questions about it, please do contact me. Please do contact any one of us here. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. I'm actually going to do a YouTube channel answering questions about gemstones. Ooh. It has been decided, it is in the pipeline. There's been lots of you sort of emailing me about different things, so I'm more than happy to answer on that. And one of the questions was about amber as well, so we'll have discussions. But you've got Hazel there in Wiltshire, who's got 2 of these. You've got Joan in Tyne and Weir, who's got 2 of these. Rachel in Hampshire. I've also got Anonymous there in Essex, Denise there in Worcestershire as well. So huge congratulations to each and every single one of you. You are going to have such an amazing, amazing time deciding what to do with this. In fact, I love it just as it is. That's me from a gemstone point of view though. But here you can do so much with it. We are going to be a bit naughty. I'm going to squeeze one more in, and do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave that with you, because right now I want to bring you something very special before the break. Ruby and Sapphire. Got to look at these. These are exquisite. These are absolutely exquisite. You've got ruby, you've got sapphire, you've got the big, big 2. Of course, ruby and sapphire, they are the same family. Technically the same gemstone. It is last of stock. It is very, very limited, and we've got 8 mil rounds. and we are about to do a huge price drop on it, with it being last of stock. Now, how many do you reckon we've got on here? Because we've got 230 carats. Right, do you know what? I'm going to count out 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's at least 20 there. 30, 40, possibly around about, just up to probably about 50. Probably maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. But approximately 50 are on there. That's a lot. Think about it. That is a lot of bang for your buck. A lot of gorgeous sapphire and a lot of gorgeous ruby. Now think about that. If you were to go in a store today and to actually buy a necklace with 230 carats of ruby and sapphire, how much would that be costing? Completely natural as well. These days, 95% of all sapphire, of all ruby is heat treated or fissure filled. So for you to get natural sapphire and ruby here is pretty outstanding. Sarah, what do you think about the value?
That's amazing value. Each one of those.
You don't know the price just yet, but
I know it's going to be great.
Yeah, she knows it's going to be. She knows it's going to be. We are going to do a cheeky deal.
I know it's going to be great because our prices always are, and they always shock me. But each one of those is an individual masterpiece piece of jewellery. You could
and
just
it's an
use
8mm round as well,
yeah.
so what can you use that for?
Oh, crikey, you could make wirework rings, you could make it, use your silver clay, you could use your silver wires. If you've got your 925 silver wires, use those and make a beautiful design with it. Set it on your sterling silver chains or into your findings. I mean, literally each one of those, and I would just think, invest in some sterling silver chain, little bit of sterling silver wire, make yourself a lovely drop, maybe a herringbone design with the herringbone with the wire with that in the middle would look amazing.
I love that idea. I've got to say my favourite is chain work. I do prefer to use chain work. I think it creates a really dramatic effect, a really beautiful effect. So let's see what the price is going to be on this one. Now it should actually be $59.95, which considering it's 230 carats is amazing. But we're going to be naughty today and take £15 off. Yeah. Sarah is agog right now. Her mouth is agape. You are getting $44.95 for 8mm rounds. These are natural sapphires, natural rubies, and they are just exquisite. I mean, seriously exquisite. And do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm being naughty again and bringing the Tanzanite in.
Oh, wow.
How amazing is this going to be? Ruby, sapphire and Tanzanite.
Amazing.
3 of the big 5.
That's it. And to be able to design your own bespoke jewellery.
Oh my goodness, that would be phenomenal.
And I think if you were to take those strands into a jeweller's and say, look what I've got, the jeweller would probably buy your hand off and say, can I have them? Yeah, definitely.
Goodness me, it is phenomenal. The Tanzanite is coming up at 8:45, by the way. Do not miss out on that one. So just have a think about what you've got here. You've got those wonderful natural rubies, you've got those wonderful natural sapphires, you've got probably around 50 of them on there approximately, all for a tiny price. If there is 50 on here, that's less than £1 each. This is ruby, this is sapphire, for £1 each. My goodness me. Why are the colours so different? There's a few questions about that. Why are the colours so different? This is a gemstone that is very much about graduation of colour. When you look at sapphire, sapphire actually comes in very many different colours. You've got yellows, you've got greens, you've got purples if you're very lucky, you've got light blues, white is in there as well, and then of course you've got the pink sapphire which goes right up to the ruby. So you are going to get a graduation of colour. If you're thinking about ruby having that real deep colour, you're not going to get it here. That's normally fissure filled. That's normally one of those that you get in small sizes, but what you're getting here is real beautiful, natural, gorgeous gemstones. Now though, I feel it's time for a cup of tea. It's brew time. I think it's brew time. So I've got some amazing items coming up next. Stay exactly where you are. Get yourself a cup of tea and a biscuit, and I'll see you in a mo.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, When you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hey, welcome back. I'm De-Leux and this is an amazing late show, and it seriously has been fantastic. I've got the gorgeous, gorgeous Sara with me creating some incredible designs, and I've got some more fantastic star buys coming up in this hour which you are going to love. In fact, I'm going to show you what I've got. First of all, I have got coming up in this hour as one of my star buys, you're getting these beautiful, a little bit of a toggle going on this one, or in fact Sara has used them as charms, so we're going to show you a little bit later on. So it's the love heart and the Cupid's arrow, which is coming up a little bit later on, and I do want to show you this strand because this is something quite magical actually. One of the most popular, one of the most sought after opals there are is your Mexican fire opal, and it is renowned for a variety of colours. It is so highly revered, and to get all of these colours in one particular strand is fantastic. And when you see the work that we've actually created, or should I say Sarah's managed to create some amazing pieces, and we've also got some fantastic pieces which were created by another designer, it is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal, gorgeous design. That is my other star buy in this hour. But first of all, I promised you more pearls. I promised you pink pearls. Now, if you managed to get a hold of those earring findings earlier on where you can actually place the pearls onto them, these are half-drilled pearls, so they'll be perfect for that, and these are your pink ones. And for me, it's got that really delicate, really beautiful rose pink. It's almost a dusky rose pink that you're getting on these ones. A slight peachy overtone to it as well because of that orient that you're getting. Now, they are brand spanking new. They've not been seen before, and I, for one, think the colour that you're getting in this is one that can be used throughout. Now, if you are making bespoke jewellery for weddings, it's a perfect colour. We keep talking, or I keep talking about the sort of vintage wedding. These are the colours that I went for, and I did sort of have sort of a cross between a steampunk wedding and a vintage wedding. It was a little bit of a mismatch of the two. And these colours go so beautifully. Now, I've already got you coming in on those phone lines and specifically on that website as well. Start to get there while you can. They are phenomenal. Now, I am going to show you one of these up against the ear so you can actually see the kind of sort of gauge and size. Now, this was something very important for me at the wedding. And I know when weddings are there, I wasn't a bridezilla, thank goodness. I wasn't. Don't laugh at me. She's laughing at me here. I wasn't a bridezilla, I promise. But I did want to ensure that everyone got pearls. And pearl earrings were one of the most important things for me. One of the most important things. And you've got a fantastic drop to these as well. Now, I do want to tell you a little story about the wedding, but there's probably not enough time. Have we? First thing in the morning, crack of dawn, I'm awake, about 4 o'clock in the morning, getting ready, waiting for the wonderful lady who came to do the makeup. And when she's turned up, about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, John's mum came in to have her makeup done first, and I was busy sort of sorting things around. There was only myself, John's mum, who was made up, and this wonderful lady who was doing the makeup, and there's a knock at the door, so I go to the door. Who do you think it was? John. Who are you not supposed to see before you get married? The groom. John is the groom. Now, he said, shut the door. That was it, shut the door. I said, why have you knocked on the door? He said, well, where's your bridesmaids? I said, they're not here yet. Your mum's having her hair done. But everybody got their pearls, so I was happy. Now, there's already lots of you on those lines. I've got Amanda there in the West Midlands. I've got Anonymous there in Essex. I've got Yorkshire there as well. I've got the Outer Hebrides. I have got the Outer Hebrides and West Yorkshire also. Now, do you know what? These would actually go so beautifully with the star by pearls that we had earlier on. Think about this for a moment. Those together would be incredible, wouldn't they? If you managed to get a hold of these earlier, again, that idea of sort of interspacing them, making a couple of them the sort of the cream pearls and then having those wonderful beads, or even, because they are the half drill, where if you're making a pair of earrings, maybe go for your cascade, go for a shepherd's hook design, go for an end pin, maybe even the sort of wonderful rose gold ones that we had earlier, and have this at the bottom and also sort of go for your beads on top. Beautiful look, isn't it?
It is. Those are so feminine, so elegant. I just love those.
They're fabulous, aren't they? We are going to look at a price right now. Are you ready for it? Because it is going to be an amazing one. There it is, $7.95. You are getting 10 individual pearls here. So again, that's 5 pairs of earrings. For $7.95, that's 5 pairs of earrings. And as we were talking about earlier on, you can go into a jeweller's and you can get a very simple pair of stud earrings, and you could be paying anything up to, what, about £70, wasn't it? About 70, you said up from
and
that.
Up from there, that's where those ones started, I think. I think the lowest price ones they had were a 3 mil, and they were £65.
For 3 mil?
3 mil.
Right, can I just point out, here you're getting 9 by 7 mil, and you're getting 10 of them. On that particular pair of earrings, that was 3 mil and 2 off, that's it?
Yes.
What? So this is where you're going to really be able to bring it back. If you're building that jewellery business, if you're going out to those craft fairs, you're going to really be able to get your money's worth back on those, aren't you? It's going to be fabulous to be able to see how people love these and to see what an impact they have. Now, I'm just going to remind you to check those carts out, because we are getting very, very, very close to sort of over allocation here. And if it's in your cart, it's not yours until you've checked, or basket, sorry. If it's in your basket, don't leave it there. It's not yours until you've checked that basket out. You have that one shipping, there we are, back to the Americanisms. You have that one postage and packaging. So don't forget, you can check that basket out as many times as you want today, up until 12 midnight. And you know what? You wouldn't You wouldn't want to miss out on this opportunity. Keep adding. You're not going to be paying any more for that postage and packaging. Now, I am going to bring you something else incredible as well. I'm going to bring you some more fantastic looks. Now, let me just pop these away. This is, oh my goodness, huge. S clasps. Sounds like a snake, doesn't it? S clasp, really big. In fact, you're getting a lot. You are getting a lot with this. My goodness me. Look at all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, 10. And look at the size. These are not small. These are not shy. They are incredible. And I love the sort of almost a rope work effect that you've got. In fact, it is a rope work effect that you've got around the outside. Let me just hold one of those up so you can see it. Sarah, my lovely, what would you be using for these? Because I'd want to make this a feature piece rather than using it as a...
I quite often make neckline pieces using clasps like this that are interchangeable.
Oh.
So you have a piece on the back that might be your neckline piece, that might be Kumihimo, you might want it to change it over to a macrame piece, to a chain piece for that back of the neckline. Then the front piece would be your gemstone section or your pendant section, where you can then change that over. So you can actually have interchangeable pieces where you have these and you just literally slide off the back or the front and change it over.
That's actually genius as well. If you're a very, very busy lady and you're out for the day and you know you've got some meetings in the morning, maybe with your ladies watch lunch.
Yes.
I love to do lunch. Lunch anytime is fine with me. But if you then go to sort of an evening do or an evening event, then you want to have something a little bit different, and that's a really great way of doing it, interchanging your jewellery. It really does make a difference to the outfit that you're wearing. Wear something simple, wear something without much, you know, faff or spangles, as I would like to call it, and then really, really dress it up. Dress it down during the day, yes. Dress it up in the evening, and this is a fantastic way of doing it. Now, size-wise, you're looking at 40 by 18 millimeters. It is huge. So you are getting 10 of these. Now, what kind of price point do we think we're going to go for on this one? We're going low. I can guarantee we are going low. They are exquisite, aren't they? Now, watch that price point right away. $7.95. For all 10 of these, that is $7.95, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Really, really beautiful look to these. And just stunning in every single way. The quality of the work and the craftsmanship that has gone into this is just phenomenal. They are silver plated even, and they are copper. So can I just say congratulations already to Michelle, to Anonymous in Berkshire, Linda there in South Yorkshire, Irene in County Antrim. Well done to all of you, and Anne as well is there on that website. Don't forget to check your carts out. It's just lovely to see these. I really, really, really like these. Now, you're actually looking at less than 80 pence each, aren't you? That makes a big difference. And again, we were talking about the way you sort of finish your jewellery to a really high level and a high standard. That's where you want to look for the best when it comes to findings, and these really are top notch. Absolutely top notch. I mean, if you think about it, if you are going to sell your items at a jewellery fair and you've taken the time to choose the finest quality gemstones, you've taken time to create these pieces, the last thing you want to do is to scrimp on the findings, is to scrimp on those little elements that are going to hold the design together. You don't want to, in a week's time, have someone come back and say, oh, look, it's broken. You want to know that you've got something exquisite. And this, not only does it look fantastic, but it is sturdy. There is so much of the metal weight in each and every single one of these. It's fabulous. I mean, look all the way around. Look at the amount of silver work. Now, I've promised a lot of bargains today, so we are going to move on this one. I'm going to leave that there with you for the next 60 minutes or until it sells out, which is probably going to be a lot sooner than the 60 minutes in all fairness. So, coming up, I'm going to bring you... I'm not going to sing Let It Go to you right now, but it's the same quartz in the regard of it is your coated quartz, but this time it's your bronze coated, and I love this. Talk about vintage. Talk about the steampunk kind of movement that's been really taking the world by storm right now. This is that look. This is that sophisticated, that real fantastic. In fact, I'm going to put it straight to the neckline, and then I am going to show you some examples of work. Oh, it's so gorgeous. That on its own, this on its own is fantastic. It is one of those breathtaking pieces. Think about all those sort of earthy tones that are coming back in, that sort of the brown leathers that are coming back in, those fantastic qualities. The style is going back as well. Men are getting more and more groomed, aren't they? They are. It's sort of, what's it called, hipster? That's like hipster look.
It is, yeah.
John's gone for hipster look. Very much, where they've got the beards and they've got them all very well groomed. It's quite nice actually to see that gentlemen are starting to get more like gentlemen and more well groomed. But what you've got here, take a look. This is incredible, and you're getting that fantastic. It's almost right. Think about this for a moment. I'm going to mention a film right now. Mad Max. The brand new Mad Max, which is coming out very, very soon. Think of that sort of real, almost post-apocalyptic feel to it. It's that real dramatic effect that you're getting. It is phenomenal. Now, the size that you're getting here is 13 by 5 mil to 35 by 7. It is a massive difference, a massive graduation that you're getting there. And I love this. I've got to say, my favourite is the earrings. These are amazing. I mean, seriously amazing. These are made by Fiona, and I'm gonna have to put it against the ear because I really wish I had my ears pierced now. I could get it done just for these. Do you want to pass one of those wires over? You actually were going to do that as well.
Yeah, I think health and safety might have something to say about it.
Phenomenal, yes, I think health and safety would definitely have something to say about that. I think I would have something to say about that as well. Sarah's coming at me with a needle. Now, can I just say huge congratulations already to, I've got Colette there, well done to you in County Cork, I've got Joan there in East Riding of Yorkshire, I've got Derek there as well in Cardiff, I've got Rachel in Somerset, Anne's back here again on this one, Vivian in London there as well, and Kirsten in Lancashire. Congratulations to every single one of you. I want to know what you're going to do with these because I think they're absolutely spectacular. In fact, think about pyrite. Think about hematite, think about all those really sort of metallic gemstones. You could make some fantastic unisex jewellery with this. And in fact, I have got in my next hour some hematite coming up. I think we should be creating more just extravagant designs that can be down on the unisex level there as well, and these will be perfect. So we're going to look at the price point on this particular strand, and it is amazing. And again, it's that wonderful simplicity and the beautiful look that you're getting there. You ready? $9.95 when you're getting, I mean, 300 carats. That is 300 carats of the most amazing colour, and it really is fantastic. It really, really is fantastic. Now take a look at this as a bracelet. Oh, dropping everything now. I'm damaging the set. Here you are. Put it back, there we are. I love this look. I really do. And I love the idea that you were talking about earlier on, Sarah, about sort of doubling it up. Yeah. And in fact, let me just do that now. If you double this, oh my goodness, it's really urban. It is. It's a really urban feel to it. And if you look at the sort of designs now on the high street, you're getting more of that urban chic coming out. You are seeing more of those leathers. You are seeing more of those brown colours. You are seeing more of those sort of bronzes coming through there as well. It's stunning. Now, can I just say, there is a lot of you with this in your basket. You wouldn't leave a basket in the store, so don't leave the basket here. Make sure you check that basket out. Now, can I just also say congratulations to all the multi-buyers on this one. I've got quite a few of you taking more than one of these. It's fantastic. I mean, when you've got a carat weight like this for the price point that you're looking at, you should really be looking at multi-buying because you can get so many different designs out of this. Bracelets, necklaces. I mean, you've already seen this sort of bracelet here, that fantastic look. do you know, this is a little bit indulgent now, but I quite like the idea of it sort of almost like an arm cuff. So it wraps and snakes around the arm, so you're about half cuff.
You could do that on memory wire and then just have it wear it further up, because it's memory wire. If you got the bracelet memory wire, you'd be able to wear it further up your arm.
I love it.
So then you'd be able to choose whether you want to wear it up there or whether you want to wear it as a wrist, or even an anklet.
Well.
I mean, you could do that with your memory wire and make it as an anklet as well.
Oh,
which I think
see, that would look fantastic. And of course, there's lots of festivals at the moment, so it would look fantastic in your festivals. Now I'm going to leave that one with you. There's plenty of you checking those carts out on this one. But first of all, I'm going to bring you one of our favourites. It is our favourite. Every time we give the survey to find out what your favourite gemstone is, it's this one. What is it? You know, it's Labradorite. Oh my goodness. Sorry, when you get a Labradorite, which is as good as this, you will stop talking. You will. It does stop you in your tracks. I've actually got from the same source, the Madagascan Labradorite, I've actually got a ring which stops people in their tracks. You're standing there, you're talking to them quite happily, and you get this look in their eye, and they say, what on earth is that gemstone? It's amazing! And it's your Labradorite. And here you're getting 90 carats. 90 carats of natural Labradorite, and that I think is one of the most beautiful things about Labradorite, is the fact that it is natural and yet you get the most amazing optical effect. That labradorescence, specifically as well for the Madagascan variety, is so intense. So intense. I'm just going to have to hold this against the neckline, just simply as it is. This is one of those gemstones that I can't buy enough of. I do tell myself off, because I do find that I do keep buying the same gemstone over and over again, and it is this one. It is this one, a moonstone, which are both from the same family, and they both have a similar sort of optical property. And that's what's so fabulous about it. What would you do with these ones?
I'm looking at those thinking rings.
Rings!
Definitely. Oh. Or cufflinks as well, because I know that gentlemen absolutely adore this gemstone.
Oh, it is a fabulous one.
And this is the one gemstone that's ever caught my husband's attention. Out of all the ones I've ever brought home in the last 5 years, this is the only one he's gone, oh, that's nice. And that was it. And then he was on his way doing whatever he was doing.
I love that.
He's never said anything about any of the other ones I've had. But Labradorite,
that's it, straight there. Yeah. There we are. I love the idea of cufflinks. I will give a bit of a warning, particularly because I've been there, done that. Don't wear it when you're driving, you get distracted. You do. Especially when it catches the light on a sunny day.
Yeah.
You might want to just take it off for that moment. They are phenomenal. They really are phenomenal gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful look to this. Marie's there, Leslie Ann's there as well already. I've got customers from Cheshire, from Leicestershire, from Essex there as well. You're gonna really love it. Oh my goodness me, look, this one right here. This is what I'm talking about. Now I can say on this one it is extremely limited stock, extremely limited stock. Of course it is, it's Labradorite, it always goes very quickly. So we're going to go straight down to that price as quickly as we can. We're going to be a bit naughty on this one. We're going to go as low as we can go. Keep an eye on that price point. As low as we can go is of course £6.95. £6.95. Good luck. Multi-buy to your heart's content on this one. Don't forget, you do get that 30-day money-back guarantee. I know I keep saying that, and I genuinely don't think you're going to use it. But the opportunity is there. So you've got that little bit of security, a little bit of safety, a little bit of knowledge that you're in safe hands on these ones. And that's fantastic, because even if you've never tried this before, you can take that risk. I've been there where I've been sitting watching channels and going, I don't know. You're naturally going to feel like that. And in fact, all the customers who I've mentioned the names of already, I'm pretty sure felt exactly the same way. But when you take that leap of faith, when you've got that little bit of knowledge that you've got 30 days to actually send it back, if you decide it isn't right for you, it just gives you that amazing little confidence to take that leap. And I tell you what, you're going to absolutely love it. You really, really, really are. You've also got that amazing £2.95 per postage and packaging, one payment of that covers you for the entire day. You can buy as many items as you want. You can keep checking that basket out over and over and over again. And you know what? Just do it. Check it out. If you like the next item, check it out. If you like the next item, check it out, and you will still only have paid that $2.95, no matter how heavy the items are. So I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm going to bring you my star buy. This time it is, of course, your gorgeous silver hearts and the Cupid bows, and I'm going to show you what you can do with them. Hey, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leux. Sara is with me today, and we are in the star buy for the late show. What can that star buy be? It is a love relationship that you're going to have with this one. I've got 3 toggle clasps for you, all of them love hearts, and the actual bar is not a bar. When is a bar not a bar? When it's an arrow. And I was trying to convince my producer to sing Bon Jovi. He wasn't convinced, but you will understand when you see these why I was asking him to sing it for us, because they are absolutely fantastic. I know Valentine's Day is a little bit of a way away. Perfect to stock up now, though.
Definitely. I mean, but this again for your bridal pieces, you know, because if you want your jewellery to be completely finished off, you don't want, you know, any place where, you know, if your bracelet turns round that it's not completely finished and perfect. And having this as a clasp and it just turns round and it's just that finishing piece, it's beautiful. Especially
on your wedding day, that's really important. Now I am going to show you an example of how this has been used in 2 different ways actually by Sara herself. First of all, I'm going to show you the clasp, the way it actually looks. There it is, the finished item, and of course perfect, this particular design for your wedding, because we've gone for the classic, which is Sara's gone for the classic pearls, beautifully interspaced there. And do you know what? We've got the price on there already. We're getting keen. That's been brought on quite quickly because there is a lot of you going for these already, so do start dialing in. They are going to sell out extremely quickly if you're not there already. Now, take a look at what she's done. Sara, what have you done with these ones?
Literally just put them onto jump rings and made little charms from them.
I love that idea. So you can use them. Get multi-buy on these ones. Lorraine has in Essex. So Lorraine in Midlothian's got one. Anoris in Essex has got 5. Debbie in Gloucestershire's got 3 of these. So there is a lot of multi-buyers on this one, and that's great because you can use them for the clasps, but you can also use them as charms. And I actually love them as the charms. Maybe a pendant.
I've just thought of another idea. If you are getting married, you could have the hearts on the ladies' earrings and the arrows on the gents' cufflinks.
Genius.
Or, you know, just for any sort of special occasion, it's his and hers jewellery, and they come back together and they make a perfect union again.
That is genius. I've actually had an idea as well. The sort of bespoke wedding favours, you know, you can get the hoops for the wine glasses, so you can make the wine glass charms. They would be really fantastic.
They would.
Men can have the arrows and ladies can have the hearts. Again, it would work really well, wouldn't it? It's fantastic. I love it. So you're getting 3 of them in a set. They are sterling silver. They're not sterling silver plated. They are actual sterling silver, 925 sterling silver as well. And it works out a little over £2 a pair, which is fabulous, isn't it?
It is.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question about markup. Now, if you were to... I suppose it's a little bit difficult to say because if it's a bracelet, it's going to be one kind of markup price. But give us an idea, anyway, give us an idea.
If I move from using plated findings to sterling silver, I normally will say, depending on how big a piece of sterling silver is, I would add at least £5 to a piece of jewellery, if not £10 to a piece of jewellery, for just changing those findings. Purely and simply, when I do commissions, I always say to people, you can choose what findings you want. Here are my sterling silver findings. Here are my plated findings, and I can guarantee 9 out of 10 people go for the sterling silver because they're buying that piece of jewellery bespoke. They want the best it can be. They want that quality, and you know, they don't even think about the price at that point. They want that jewellery to be just perfect.
And literally bespoke pieces, that is the whole point of it. You're not going to scrimp, you're not going to go, well, actually, I'm just going to go for the one that you want the best. You you do want the best, and especially if this is bespoke wedding jewellery, particularly, you want to have those fantastic items. If you want to make a beautiful gift for a loved one, you're going to want to give the best. You're going to want to put that love and energy into it. Now, I have to say, there is a lot of you on those lines right now. Huge congratulations to everyone who is taking more than one. Susan's there, Sean's there, Kay's there as well. I've got Annie there in Somerset. I've got Debbie in Gloucestershire. All of you taking more than one, 2s and 3s on all of them. Now, for those of you on that website, good luck. Seriously, good luck. We are getting to a point where it is looking scarily close to selling out. Very scarily close, and understandably so. You've got this wonderful opportunity on this one. You can have the idea of them being charms. You can have the idea of them being the actual toggles that they're used for. The beauty of these ones is they're so unique, they're so individual, that you can use them as different things. Phone charms. In fact, how often do you get to see jewellery where they do have sort of the elaborate finish to it? It's normally a high-end jewellery, isn't it? It's normally when you go to the places where it is bespoke, or where it is the big designer brands, and you are normally paying a massive premium for that. Your customers are going to, not only are they going to love it, they're going to appreciate the time that you've taken and the attention to detail. That is something that is phenomenal, because you're not just selling jewellery, you're giving a bit of love in there as well. The whole point of you giving these to people, and them not going to your average jewellers, or them not going to one of the mass-produced sort of costume jewellery, is because they want to know it's been made with love. We're going back now, aren't we? We want more organic things. We want more handcrafted things. We want those skills again. We want to know that what we're buying is not just come off a conveyor belt. We want to know that someone has actually taken the time to learn a skill, to learn a craft, and is actually giving that to you, allowing you to have that opportunity. Now, if you haven't already got on those phone lines, I really seriously would do right now. If you haven't already checked the carts out, do so now. Now, your heart is 10 millimeters, not your heart personally, or my heart. I hope my heart's not 10 millimeters. That would make me a very cold person. I actually am a very cold person. That would explain why I'm always so cold. But what you are getting there as well is your 20 millimeter arrow. 20 millimeter arrow for a 10 millimeter heart. So if you want to play Cupid, you're definitely going to get that heart, aren't you? Because the arrow is bigger. Now think, do you know what's actually sort of a trend that's coming over now from the USA, which I actually love? The prom is starting to be quite a big thing now, isn't it? School prom, high school prom. I wish we had high school prom. I am actually very disappointed that we didn't, but it's starting to be a very big thing. So again, it's one of those wonderful sort of embellishments that you can give, whether it's, again, a little necklace would be fantastic, a little charm bracelet, anything like that. It would work so beautifully. And what about a May ball? Graduation ball. I know a lot of people who would be over the moon to be able to have something as exquisite as this. It's fabulous, isn't it? And one of the most special days in your life is the graduation. I absolutely love it. Now, there is still a lot of you to check that cart out. Sarah, any more ideas on what you could do, or anything more you want to say about these particular items? I was just
thinking, when you said, an item for a special occasion, you could actually make a detachable pendant by putting it onto the arrow and then using the heart as the bottom part of the neckline. So the arrow would actually then go through the heart, and actually be able to change the pendant on the bottom as well.
Oh, I love it.
So you might have, again, for that piece of jewellery that you might want to wear through the day, it's just got the simple heart sat on the bottom of it. Then suddenly in the evening, you attach the arrow with the extra, je ne sais quoi for the jewellery, if you like, that extra pendant, that extra, might be a chain, drop with lots of gemstones on the bottom, and you can just take it off and put it back on when you're ready.
I really like that. What about, I know this is probably a little bit unusual to think of it in this way. But what about the corsage? You could have it as a set, because when you have the sort of floral displays now, you can have the little the sort of fake gems popped into the top.
Yeah, you
so
could
how
ride those
about,
in.
Yeah, putting that as a corsage little topper or a flower topper. Really nice way of doing it. I love that. Now, I've got to say, there is a large quantity of you still not checked your basket out. Leslie, Sharon, Anne, Deirdre, I've got Satna there as well, Alison. We hardly have any of these left. These have already gone very, very quickly. We're very, very, very limited on stock. I can no longer guarantee that you will definitely get one if you don't check out in the next couple of minutes. So we are going to leave those there with you. I would love to be able to say it will be there for the next 60 minutes. I genuinely think you probably won't even have 10 minutes to get it, to be fair. But good luck. Good luck on that one. Now, next up, I'm going to bring you... Ooh. Sorry. These are... That's the response that I get. You know that little squeal that we talked about earlier? It's either ee or it's ooh. These. I love teal. I don't know what it is, and I know you're not a blue person. But please tell me these are absolutely gorgeous.
Those are the sort of blues that I am drawn to.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
In fact, I have several items of clothing, although it's not one of my favourite colours. I have several items of clothing in that particular tone. And that you can dress them up or dress them down, which is great. But there again, I mean, today I'm saying I'm not a blue fan.
You have actually got that sort of colour in there.
Yeah. So, you know, it's one of those things that you can just add it, you know, if with your dress that you're wearing tonight, for instance, if you were to put those with it, a set of jewellery with that tone of blue, it would just change the outfit completely. Wow. It would give it a lift of that colour, you know, and just a real pop. So I think they're beautiful.
They are. I love them. I've got to say, I would always have said that I'm a purple person, and I like black, I like white, I like purple. But recently, over the years, and I'm going to put this out there. This could be a bit controversial, but I do think your taste in colour changes as your life changes. I think you do tend to get drawn to certain colours at certain points in your life. And I don't know, blue's a really calm, tranquil colour, so maybe I've got to a point where I'm actually a little bit more calmer than I was when I was younger, maybe. Or maybe it's that I'm wanting to be, maybe I'm not as calm as I want to be, maybe I want to, it is one of those colours that is so tranquil, it's so phenomenal. Now, we are supposed to, and I say that, I'm going to apostrophe that, we are supposed to be having some nice weather coming along. Last week when I was in Edinburgh it snowed, so I don't know how much I trust that. But we are supposed to be having some nice weather coming along. That's the kind of colour that I think of. Tropical blue seas, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous skies. Now already I'm sure Susan you're going to have an amazing time with these. Jean Ann as well in South Yorkshire, my lovely, I bet you are as well. Barbara in Somerset, phenomenal. And that's only a small tiny handful of those who have it either bought it in their carts, put it in their on the phone line as well, and we haven't even bought the price point in yet. We have not even brought the price point in. It is one of those colours that, for me, you've just got to. Now, I am going to just be a little bit naughty, because I'm being very self-indulgent with these, because I do love pearls. Sorry, I am sorry if you're not a pearl fan, but I really do think everybody should be a pearl fan. And especially at the price we're going to do today. But look. It's that metallic-y sheen. It is, it's that metallic-y sheen that you're getting to it, which is just so exquisite. And I love it. Sarah, what do you think?
I'm thinking instantly Mother of the Bride.
Oh, yes.
It's very much for the sort of those colours, or maybe even the bridesmaids, because I know there's a lot of sort of sherbet colours that are very sort of for bridesmaids this year. Yes. So whether they be the sort of all the sort of pinks and yellows and blues, all those sort of sherbety colours, they're really sort of that high end of the bridal fashion for this year. But I'm also thinking for those proms again, for those special occasions, for those evenings out where you might have a beautiful dress in this colour. Or
do you know what I'm thinking as well? I was in Cheltenham not that long ago on race week. At the races.
Definitely.
At the races. That is where you want to dress up, you want to look your best. Would go wonderful with a hat, maybe a little number, little suit in the same kind of colour. Beautiful look to it. Now we are going to get that price in there for you so you can enjoy, whether it is a bridal design, whether it is a racing day design, whether it's a holiday design. Let's see how much it's going to be. Now we get, do you know what, there it is. Let's just honour the price point that we've seen on the other items, because it would be unfair to take it any higher, but we are going to give you that fantastic price at $7.95. The other thing that I'm thinking of here as well is holiday. I know we're mentioning blue lagoons, I know we're mentioning sort of the sea and the sky and that fantastic sort of beach wear. It would look amazing. Think about going to Tahiti. That is the colour I think of when I think of Tahiti. When I think of tropical holiday, the Maldives, Mauritius, that's the kind of colour that springs to mind. Imagine wearing these when you're going on a holiday. Now, for those of you who are on that website, check those carts out. Check those carts out as soon as you can. You are getting the most exquisite design on these. You really, really are. It's that rich blue, that fantastic quality. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now I'm trying to see, we don't have anything. I can pop one of these on. That was in the previous hour, wasn't it? But you do get the idea there. Now there's a little message that's come through. I've just noticed there are 10. If you're counting and there's 9 of them, it's because I left one in the box. Now, where's the text gone? There it is! We have it on the... There we are. It's because I don't have my glasses on, you see. Right, pretty please, whoever is in charge, can Lara be here more often? She's not only beautiful but also lovely. Please come back soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was from Tink. Thank you, my lovely. I would love to come back as soon as possible. I would. Love it. Now, don't forget to check those carts out, though. You are going to get yourself the most incredible deal on these. Now, I've got something a little bit juicy for you. A little bit juicy, a little bit jaspery. I think you've probably already figured it out. It's juicy jasper. I don't know how I managed to give that one away, but it is juicy jasper. There it is. My goodness me, how many of these do we have? 5 strands, all jasper. You've got 3 fancy jasper, 2 poppy jasper. Now, the fancy jasper is completely natural, and they actually range in sizes from 2 to 3 mil, which are fabulous. Ooh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can I just show you what you can do? I want to say Catmandu. What you Catmandu? What you Catmandu with these designs. They're fabulous. Now take a look at that. This is the Kumihimo that we, you know, the sari cord that we had earlier on.
Yes.
This is right at the bottom here. And this is actually the jasper collection that has been used with the white. This is very boho chic, isn't it? Bohemian chic.
Yes.
I really like it. Very much sort of festival wear.
That's it. It's, you know, it's sort of a bit of a fun interpretation of maybe sort of a vibe that you get from nature, you know, with the vines and sort of climbing plants and things like that. And it's a little bit of a feel for that, but it's also, yeah, a little bit sort of modern. I quite like it. Quite sort of...
It is really, really beautiful. I love that look. Now you're actually, with this particular set, you are getting 58 carats, which, considering the size that you're getting, that is absolutely enormous. 58 carats. So you're going on the way to the gemstones there, which is fabulous. So you've got the 10 centimetres of the poppy jasper, which are 2 millimetres. You've got the 15 centimetres of fancy jasper, which are plain rounds. They are 3 millimetres. You've also got the smaller ones, which are 2 millimetres there as well, which are also plain rounds, which are here. And then you've also got the faceted fancy jasper in there as well. So you've got quite a lot going on here, which is fabulous, 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 and we are going to go to an amazing price. So this is what you should be paying. If you were to get these individually, wow, that's a really fantastic price for the carat weight that you're getting.
It is.
$21.75. But this is a bundle. So what we're going to do with the bundle is we're always going to give you the most incredible price. We're going to give you those savings. And that price is about to drop. The price is about to drop. $14.95. That actually works out at less than £3.
That's amazing.
Is it a carat it works out at? A strand! My goodness me, that's actually incredible. Hold on, 1 second. So for this entire strand, £3. Less than £3. Works out at 26p a carat.
On the little ring that's just there, I only use 6.
Yes.
So I've only used 6 on there, so you can prove that you don't need to use as many if you don't want to. You make little designs where you only use a few.
See, that's really nice as well.
Yeah.
If you think about it, that actually makes these go even further. There's a lot of them here anyway. Of course, you've got the plain rounds on there. You've got the faceted. There's one of the faceted ones there. There's your plain round. And there are your faceted. So I've just separated them so you can see which ones are the rounds and which ones are the facets. Facets, rounds. Rounds, facets. They are gorgeous. I love the earthy colours, the gorgeous quality of the earthy colours. It is, like you're saying, the organic kind of feel and the way you've worked that through with the wire work. Do you know what? I'm going to have to do it. Can I put the ring on, please?
You can.
Thank you.
Hope it fits.
Fingers crossed. Hey, see, you've made a ring that'll fit my small finger and one that'll fit the next one along.
There you go, you see. When you're good, you're good.
Match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. I love this one. Now, can I just say, there are a lot of you. There's Leslie, Margaret, Lucy, Anonymous in Bedfordshire, Michelle there in the West Midlands, to name but a few who have not yet checked those baskets out. Make sure you do, my lovely. Seriously, make sure you do, because they are very limited on stock. Remember, it's the late night show, so we're always going to be limited on stock. It's basically a miss it, miss out kind of feel, isn't it? They are just gorgeous as well. There's a lot that you're getting. The fact you can have so much variety in how you use these. Now, yesterday we were actually sort of taking the smaller beads and wrapping it around. I know, just trying to find a bracelet. Now, in fact, I'm going to bring out the Tanzanite, which is coming up in the next hour. But the idea was that you can actually wrap the smaller ones around to create sort of an extra layer to the actual design, and they look fabulous. It just creates something a little bit more, and I like that, to bring a bit of extra depth to it as well.
Yes.
And with the wire work, it is so simple, it's so beautiful. Now, you know, when I am going to ask this, and I think it's probably quite easy to do, I've not tried it, but you know when you do the sort of friendship style bracelet, is it peyote?
Peyote?
Yeah, the peyote.
Yes.
You could use these beads, couldn't
You could. You need to be using a beading needle and something like Fireline to be able to do that.
Yep.
The stitching techniques with it. But yes, definitely, these smaller beads are perfect for that, because you get those really delicate pieces. But because you build up lots of different beads in there, you end up with a substantial look.
That's
and it's really intricate, and I love that. I love smaller beads.
They work so well, don't they?
I just love the fact that you can get all those intricate designs.
Fabulous. Now, my lovely, we are going to leave those with you. Check those carts out, because right now it is time for the star buy. One of the most exciting, hello by the way, hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leux, and this is The Late Show. And we are on the star buy. Now, what, first of all, is a star buy for those of you who've only just joined us and have tuned in? The star buy is basically incredible quality gemstones, incredible quality gemstones and findings or jewellery that will work so well in your designs at the most incredible price point. So what am I going to give to you right now is as I was about to say at the beginning, one of the most desirable gemstones. Now, right now, there is a real desire, there's a real call for fire opal. Renowned throughout history. It's had such a long history. I mean, you look at this and it's one of those stones that has been likened unto volcanoes. In fact, many years ago, I can't actually remember if it was the Aztecs or the Incas. I think it was probably the Incas who actually thought it had been created. Don't quote me on whether it's the Aztecs or Incas, because I can't remember exactly. But they thought it had been created by the volcano. They thought the colour had come from the volcano. Now, that's not actually the case. But you can see why, can't you? You can see why straight away. The beauty that I find about this gemstone, now it is an opal, but it's not the type of opal you would expect to see a play of colour. You can, in some very rare instances, see a play of colour in it. But the one thing you want to look for is the actual depth of colour itself, and this varies, and I'm actually going to spread this out on here so you can see. This varies, and different regions tend to like different ones. Now, it can go from a very pale, sort of a white colour, right through to almost an ebony, well, not an ebony, but sort of a mahogany, a mahogany kind of tone, which you'll actually see right at the bottom. That's sort of the mahogany coming through there, sort of a really toffee kind of look to it. And for one, for two, there are two particular sort of colours that are absolutely spectacular and absolutely desirable, and that's your bright yellows and your bright oranges. Those are the two that really spring out. And the one thing that I love about this is you actually get to see all of those, getting a lot of those yellows and those oranges together. That's something quite exquisite. And again, you're getting those toffee tones, you're getting those fantastic quality, which means it's perfect to start thinking about autumnal themes. Autumnal themes. Amber, if you've got, in fact, talking about amber, let me just show you the necklace again that was created earlier on by the gorgeous Sara. This has been used with the most incredible craftsmanship, because you are an amazing talented woman, but you're also getting those fantastic fire opals in there as well. And look at the way it looks. It's perfectly complementing it, isn't it?
It is. As soon as I saw the fire opal and the amber, I knew I wanted to work them together, just because they're just that perfect match. And just even that little pop of them there, with the three stripes, the three different tones on the strand, just emphasises the beauty of the amber, and I think the amber emphasises the beauty of the fire opal as well.
It really does, doesn't it? I'm just looking at that, and I'm thinking that actually amber does come in the darker colours as well, so it doesn't matter what type of amber you go for, it will work. Now, on our website, this is the most carat weight for the value that it's going to be. So you are getting a whopping great big 60 carats. A whopping great big 60 carats for a price that is absolutely remarkable. Now, I just want to show you another example of what we can do with this particular design, and it is amazing. I mean, seriously, just take a look at this. This wire work that we've got here. Gorgeous wire work and a little bit of chain work there as well. Look at this. Beautifully graduated. I'm just trying to see who has actually created this one and then take a look. There's no tag on the back.
That was Linda.
I think it's one of our budding beaders, is it? Linda. Oh, it's Linda. Linda's created these ones. My goodness me. And then the earrings, I love these. These are absolutely exquisite. It's got kind of a retro feel to it as well. It's that 1960s kind of feel. It's those colours that are coming through. That's what I love about that. So for the carat weight that you are getting here, you are going to be getting the most incredible value. This is actually graduated from 2 by 1 millimetres to 7 by 2 millimetres. And it is fabulous, isn't it? I mean, look at the colours that you're getting there. Look at the quality of the colours that you're getting there as well. Fantastic. Now, do not forget, this is actually a star buy, so let's get that price in because it is going to be an absolutely incredible, incredible price point. There it is. $14.95. Considering the fact that you're getting so much fire opal, it is one of those gemstones that you don't expect to see in these kind of quantities. Whenever I bring fire opal to the American channel, it flies out. Whether it's the Oregon fire opal, whether it's the Mexican fire opal, it's all about that quality that you're getting. And right here, you are getting that exact quality. It is absolutely stunning. Do you know what though? I'm going to be a little bit naughty on this one, and can I ask a question? Can we take the P&P off that? Because it's nearly the end of the weekend and we all need a bit of celebration. Remember, the weekend is not over until I say it is. And that's not now. $11.95. $11, pounds even, 95. Can I just say, for those of you who've got it in your basket, please do check that cart out. Alison, check that cart out. Basket out. Irina, check that basket out. Also, Brenda, check that basket out. Lucy there, check that basket out. Anonymous in Essex, you know, I'm going to say, check that basket out. All I can say to you is seriously good luck. I mean, when you've got quality like this and you've got the wonderful look that you're getting here, no wonder we've got multi-buyers, no wonder we've got lots of these that are, I reckon it's going to end up being oversubscribed.
They
I
are
do
beautiful.
think so. They are stunning though, aren't they, in every
They
single
are.
way. This is the lowest price of any fire opal on that website. On our website, it is incredible. So if you do want to get fire opal, and it's a great one to actually bring in for sort of autumnal theme, and of course, I know we're not through summer yet, but we're quite close to the autumn, aren't we? And bring out those designs. When you're starting to wear the scarves again, I know we're only just getting rid of the scarves, but when you're starting to wear scarves again, when you're starting to wear those wonderful designs that are just warming and soothing, these are going to be phenomenal. Now, I've got Anonymous in Essex who's bought 4 of these. What are your ideas? What are you going to do with it? What kind of designs are you going to go for? I love it. I really, really do. I've actually got at home a candle holder which has these exact colours in it. It's very, very beautiful. It's a big, big sort of hurricane jar. Now, over half of the stock has already gone. We have a lot of you with these in the cart baskets. See, I will get there. I will. Basket, cart basket. It's the same thing, only smaller. Seriously, good luck. There is already a lot of you there getting your amazing, amazing fire opal. It really is stunning. That sensational colour and quality is just breathtaking through and through. Gonna leave that there with you, my lovely. It should, well, I'm gonna say it's gonna be there for the next 60 minutes, although I don't think it will be. We'll see. Over half the stock has already been allocated. Lots of you still with it on the website. Get yourself a brew. Get yourself comfortable, because I've got one final hour with you and we're about to bring you the Tanzanite.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half-flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand chapeau, the maru yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
After gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ravi and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Well, today on the Kumihimo course with Sara, Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the Jewellery Maker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the Jewellery Maker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience as I have learned so much that I never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on a Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Hello, welcome back. We have the final hour of the Late Show. I'm Lara De-Leux and I'm with a gorgeous, gorgeous Sara, who I've almost caught with a mouthful of tea there. Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. I did it yesterday.
It's okay.
I did it yesterday. But you know what? Drinking a cup of tea is not a bad thing.
Well, so we've got to keep, keep that hydration
Keep
level up.
hydrated.
Yes.
Keep crafting. Keep making. Now, I've got to say, this is the hour. This is the big one we've been waiting for. At 8:45, it is here. It is here. And I have to say, when I was shown this, I know we were mentioning, oh, we might have some Tanzanite today, and I was getting really excited. When Martha actually handed this to me, I have sat for how many hours was it? It was 3 hours. Sat for 3 hours. In fact, when I came down to see Sarah, I was holding this.
I didn't get to hold it.
No, you didn't. I'm so sorry. But it has been with me the whole time. In fact, some of that time I was sort of cradling it against my chest. It's very, very soothing. But this is the ultimate when it comes to Tanzanite. Now, I do want to let you know right now, it is 300 carats of Tanzanite, so it will be considered. I also have to say it is so worth that consideration, because considering the price point that you're seeing Tanzanite now, you really, really will not believe the value that you're getting on this one. Now, I also have a very, very, very essential tool for you. Now, this is something I made a mistake of when I first started crafting, when I first started jewellery making, and that is not having the right tools. Do you have any idea? I'm sure you do, but any idea how delaying it is and how frustrating it is to have the wrong tool? So I have got for you right now, your flat-nosed pliers. They are from an incredible company from Xuron, and they are of exceptional design. And one thing I like about these is that you've got the sort of spring there as well, so it actually helps. It helps to reduce that sort of strain. It was launched on the birthday weekend. It went very, very quickly, and we are going to be bringing it back to you today. It will go quick. It will go quick. Let's get started, shall we? So yesterday I bought you some Labradorite with fantastic black copper coated chain. It was 1 metre. Today I've got silver plated and I love this. I am draping this over time and time and time again. It's a 1 metre extender chain, and if you look, just like yesterday we had those sort of intersections, didn't we, with 4 individual Labradorites. That's exactly what you're getting here this time, but you're also getting the sterling silver heart. Now Sarah said something quite interesting about these hearts a little bit earlier on in the break. What was it you said to me, my lovely?
That you could stamp onto them if you've got your letter stamps.
So letter stamps you can actually stamp on.
You can stamp into the metalwork on there. So you could, you know, hide a little message. You could put your initial, if you want to put one of these on the back of every piece of your jewellery, and put your initial as a little trademark.
Oh, that's fantastic. And also, if we think about the Cupid's arrow and the hearts from the last. Can I just say it is actually silver plated. No, I did say silver. It is silver plated, so apologies for that. But if you had the heart and the arrow from the last hour,
that go beautifully.
That would be an amazing accompaniment to this, actually. A really beautiful look. And let me just hold this out. I am going to spread it out. It is going to. I'm so sorry. Do you know what? I want to see. Can I skip with it? I think with my height, I probably can. Earlier on today, when I was on the American channel, my producer said, "Are you standing up?" Yes. Yes, I am. Because I stood off the seat and I'm the same height standing as I am sitting. But you can, I don't want to say you can skip with this, I wouldn't, but look at the length. It's an arm length. It really is. I mean, I've got my arms quite nicely spread there.
I know, that's such a long length.
It is, isn't it? You're getting so much value in this design on its own, in this piece. Each and every one of these, I mean, we were discussing this yesterday, but it would take you around 5 minutes to sort of do the findings yourself and attach these 4 individual gemstones, and we are doing it for you, basically, which is a really nice thing to do, because the last thing you want to do is to just spend so much time doing the little fiddly bits. You want to get on to the fun, don't you?
That's it. That's it.
You do. I certainly do, and I know how frustrated I get, especially if you don't have the right equipment. How frustrating it can be if you've got those just, you know, one after another and you're getting it wrong. Now, there are already a lot of you taking more than one of these. There's already a lot of you who are on the phone lines waiting to be answered. You will be answered as soon as possible. It is a phone, toll-free. It's not toll-free. Free phone! There we are. Please do ignore me if I say toll-free. It's because I'm so used to being on the American site. But it is a free phone number, and it is 1 postage and packaging, so you do get that for the whole day. That's from 12 midnight to 12 midnight. If you decide you want these to go with the Tanzanite, maybe, let's just have a look at them together. This is incredible. This is incredible together. It is fabulous. Even Sam's there going, oh, it is amazing. Now, shall we get the price on? $14.95 for an entire metre. So you're getting your gemstones, you're getting those little beautiful stars there as well. You're actually getting 30 carats of your Labradorite. 30 carats of natural Labradorite, and that wonderful silver plating on the stars, on the actual chain there as well. Now, I have to break the news to you, and I'm really sorry about this, but there is limited stock. It is a miss out opportunity on this one. So if you're umming and ahhing about it, remember you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home. If you decide it's not right for you, send it back. Simple as that. I would be more than happy if they're sold out and you send a few back. You're not going to, though, are you? No. No. Love it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to whiz through some really beautiful products and bring you some fantastic prices. In fact, I'm going to bring you one of my favourites. Kunzite. Oh my, sorry, there was a little bit of jaw clenching there, because this colour of Kunzite is absolutely exquisite. Now, you do normally expect to see different sort of colours on Kunzite. Obviously it's going to be sort of the purples and pinks, but some Kunzite can be more lavendery, some Kunzite can be more fuchsia pink. This is phenomenal. Now the majority of the time you get Kunzite which is irradiated. What you're looking at right now is natural Kunzite. Absolutely natural Kunzite, and this is why I love it so much. And again, just look at the tones, look at the textures. This is what you don't get if you have a faceted Kunzite. You don't get those tones, you don't get that organic quality, you don't get the textures running through there, whereas here you do. Now I'm going to give you a bit of a promise on this one. As it is my favourite, I'm going to do something a little bit naughty for you. I am going to do something a little bit naughty for you. For the carat weight that you're getting, and I've already spoken to Rob about this one, and I've already okayed it with Martha. We have come to a compromise. We are going to give you the most exquisite deal, but there is something that you've got to do for us. You've got to send the pictures in. Whatever you make, you've got to send the pictures in. I think that's a great compromise for you to get the carat weight that you're getting here, and you are getting a massive 350 carats. I think that's really fair. So let us see what your designs are, and we are go. There it is, Wall of Fame. I think that's a fair compromise. If we take this price extremely low for the carat weight that you're getting, considering it's such a prestigious gemstone. I mean, this gemstone has been worn, but think about this. Jackie Onassis Kennedy, one of the biggest ladies in history, Jackie Onassis Kennedy, had a Kunzite ring. You could be right up there wearing the Kunzite, wearing that fantastic piece of jewellery. Now, we are going to have to get the price in there straight away. I'm sure you're going to send us those photos in. So $11.95. You need to get this. Seriously, I've sold this morning an amazing Kunzite for over £1,000, or over $1,000. Sorry. This is $11.95. Love it. 15 chances is all I have. Check those baskets out. Debbie's got 2 of these in New Jersey. Debbie, if you were with me this morning, you will have seen that incredible Kunzite. It was huge, big carat weight, fantastic quality, set in gold, and it looked amazing. These are going to end up selling out. It is that is how prestigious this gemstone actually is. Now, Julie, congratulations to you in Devon. Evelyn in Kent, well done to you. Jane, well done to you, my lovely. Lynn there in Hertfordshire, well done to you. And Janet in Derbyshire, hello, my lovely. Hello. Sean in Denbighshire, well done to you. Now, we completely sold out on these ones, so when everyone checks out, check this card now. Now, we're going to bring for you box number, oh, you've got to see this. Box number 5. Box number 5, 1,080 carats of amethyst coated quartz. Look at the length, look at the length. Look at the size that you are getting. Look at the one size of the gemstone in the centre. Now that's the central piece, isn't it? Think of wire working around that. That's it. Think about doing something remarkable. And that's just one piece. This is remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. We've actually got the wrong information on the screen at this moment in time. So ignore that, it's definitely not an emerald. It's not an emerald at all. At least I hope not, otherwise I'm going to really fail at my exam. It is your quartz, but just seriously, just take a look at the length that we're getting on this one. It's enormous. It is going to be one of those never-ending pans that lasts about half an hour. So sit back, get your cup of tea. That's the reason we sell you to get the cup of tea. But look, each and every single one of these, you can do so much with it. And again, when you're thinking about these tumbled gemstones, one of these, if you go into any store that does tumble gemstones, you're looking at £1, aren't you?
Oh,
and
yeah,
when you're
definitely.
looking at this, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 by the time you get to the central point. That's £22 on its own, isn't it? And then we've got the other half to go. So you can already see the kind of value that you're getting in this particular piece. 1,080 carats, my goodness me.
Yeah, that's amazing.
This is a belt.
It could be. I mean, you could make a macrame belt with that, you know,
You
as all
could.
the gemstones, or you could make, you know, you could make a bag, you know, with a gemstone bag with macrame and just make it, or crochet with threads and put these onto there and actually have a gemstone handbag. Why not?
I can't remember which designer it was. It might have been Dior, but I might be wrong on that one. But there is a very big high-end designer who has created an amethyst bag. I'm not even going to mention how much it's gone for, but they do look phenomenal. Gemstone bags.
Yeah.
Look amazing. So let's get that price on the screen. Already lots of you interested in this particular one. It is stunning in fact, you know what? I'm going to see what this looks like against. It will go with anything. The Tanzanite will go with anything. That's beautiful about it. $14.95. If each and every one of these was sold for £1, and at the point of halfway, we've got 22. There we are. Think about that for a moment. Think about that. 1-800, I was going to say the other number there, 0800 6444 655 is the number to be dialing. Now, how does it work out? 1.5 pence a carat. Sarah's laughing in the corner. That is ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. It's just the value for money is amazing. And, you know, even if you want to have these, I know some people when they do sell their jewellery have what they call, I know one lady texted in, she said she calls it like her stall sweeties to get people to come to the stall, and they want to just buy the gemstones loose from her. And people want to come and have a look at these gemstones. So we have this whole strand. You could price them up at £1 each.
See, that's genius. That is genius. And I'll put my hands up and say I have done that.
Yeah.
I've done that. In Edinburgh, there was a gorgeous stall which did exactly the same thing. They had quite high-priced pieces of jewellery there, and then they had these wonderful sort of sweeties that made you go, well, I want to get one of those. And it really does. It draws you in, and that's a great way of doing it.
Yeah.
It is a great way of doing it. $14.95 for this. You're getting a massive carat weight, an entire metre of this particular gem. So Margaret's already got hers. Congratulations to you, my lovely. I was going to say Carol then. No, it's Colleen in Dorset. Congratulations to you. Anne, welcome back as always. And I've also got Anonymous there in Surrey. Welcome to you, my lovely. It is just so phenomenal. Phenomenal. And the glow that you get on these as well. The glow is outstanding. Now, I would again be a little bit indulgent with this, and we were talking about candles earlier on. It's so nice to actually have a big bowl, put a really big tall church candle in the centre, and surround it with these.
I actually have a candle that's got all my gemstones that I really love, loose ones that I've collected over time, all the way around. The glass, it's got a glass jar underneath, like a glass saucer for the candle, and all the way around.
It's a fantastic idea, isn't it? It's a really good way of doing it, and it looks so good, and it's a lovely way of keeping your stones. So leave that with you. I shall. Turn into Yoda now. So I'm going to bring you some garnets now. Let me move those. Got to pull this out a little bit more. Oh, hello. It's hiding. It's hiding. Oh my. If you know your gemstones, you are going to be in for a treat. I mean, you really are going to be in for a treat, because take a look at it. This is Tsavorite Garnet. It is a grossular garnet, or a grossular garnet, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And it is absolutely extremely difficult to get a hold of. And I mean, I'm talking extremely, extremely difficult. This is a brand spanking new strand. And apart from the Tanzanite, if there is another gemstone in this collection that is a simple must have, it's this one. We have struggled to get this particular gemstone in sort of the sizes that we can place into the larger designs of jewellery for a very, very long time. The fact that we now have 120 carats for you is incredible, and this is one of those gemstones that actually brings a bit of a tear to my eye, because it is one of the most beautiful ones, and there's a fantastic story behind it about the gentleman who dedicated his entire life to finding this gemstone at Campbell R. Bridges. And for years, he's no longer with us, but for years, his family continued the tradition of mining this gemstone in the Tsavo National Park, which is where the name comes from, the Tsavorite Tsavo National Park. And the family, because it's so difficult to get now, even the family have stopped mining it. It is one of the most spectacular gemstones. It is one of the most spectacular colours. When you think about garnets, you think of reds, don't you? And that, understandably, that's what you're going to think of, whether it's the sort of rustic reds or the more ruby reds. You don't think of this colour. It is a must-have. If you can get Tsavorite Garnet in your collection, get it while you can. Now, Sarah, my lovely, what do you think of it?
I love it. I love using this with my peridot. Just have those two different tones of green running together. I love using it with amethyst and rose quartz, and just going for those real floral techniques and those real nature-inspired pieces. But then I love using it with all the drama of my black gemstones as well. Or smoky quartz is a really nice warm feeling when you put it with the smoky quartz. So it just is very versatile.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, I've got multi-buys already on this one, and I don't blame you. It really is. It's one of those that just get it while you can. Get it while you can. It is exquisite. How about bringing you that price? How about letting you see how incredible it's going to be? I don't actually want to look at that. You're actually getting 90 centimetres. That's nearly a metre that you are getting. I cannot believe we've managed to do that. That actually works out about 14 pence a centimetre. 14 pence a centimetre. I've got such an amazing amount of respect for this particular gemstone. You don't get to see these kind of prices. It is absolutely fantastic. And if you go anywhere where you've got sort of people who know their gems, if you've got a fair where it's more gem orientated, you're going to have them clamouring after this. You really, really are. I've got lots of you taking more than one. Patricia in Greater Manchester's got 2 of these, and it really is worth doing it. Just for the look. In fact, I'm going to hold this against the neckline. I'm sorry. It is one of the most spectacular garnets you will ever see. The green that you get, I mean, the only other colour green that I can think of right now which would even compare to it, and still doesn't compare to it, is chrome dioxide.
It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It is stunning. Now, well done, Eleanor, my lovely. You've got yours. I've got Anne there as well. I've got Charlene. I've got Vivian. I've got Patricia. Also got Belinda there, and Sharon. Well done to every single one of you. You are getting something absolutely spectacular. You really, really are. You really are. I love it. I love it. And when you're looking at 9 pence a carat. Oh, this is where this is actually one of those too good to be true moments. 9 pence a carat. It is true though. You are actually getting it for 9 pence a carat. My word. Love, 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 love the quality. All I can say is good luck. Gonna move on from this one because I have 2 incredible star buys that I want to bring to you in this hour, and the first one is going to be my pliers. If you want to get the job done, get the right tools, and that's what we're bringing to you right now. Hey, welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you with me. I'm Lara De-Leux. This is the Star Buy. Now, this is a pair of flat nose pliers that were actually released on the star, right on the birthday weekend. So it is actually on the second time that they've been brought to you. They have been extremely popular. Now you are getting a set of pliers from Xuron. That is the make, and it's stainless steel. And the one thing I love about this, now, when I do crafting, I have one particular problem, and it is a problem, and it's something that has prevented me from sort of continuing, and that is repetitive sort of stress. It's the repetitive side. The beauty about this one, and this is the thing that really stands out for me, is you have got sort of this spring-loaded action. It is so smooth. I mean, seriously, it's so smooth. This is why I was saying, if you want to get the job done and you want to do it comfortably as well, more than anything, you've got to get the right tool. Sarah, what do you think?
Well, I was lucky enough to be given a pair of these to try out as a guest designer, and can I just say these have got to be one of the most comfortable pliers I've ever used. My hands,
they really are.
I normally have calluses on my hands from using pliers because I do a lot of jewellery making. I do get calluses on my hands from the repetitive nature of holding tools all the time. They have almost gone from using these. Wow. And it's just because they are so soft, they are so easy to close. I mean, you need no strength.
No, it is fabulous, isn't it, to do it?
They fit, whether you've got smaller hands or larger hands, they fit beautifully, because I gave these to Debbie Bulford, and she's got a completely different sized hands from me. She's got quite a little bit larger hands because she's taller, and she said they fit in her hands beautifully, and she struggles with the pliers because sometimes they're too small for her. But they're not too big that they're overhanging your hand, but they are precise as well. So when you're making things like your wire work, or you're doing spirals, or you're manipulating a head pin or an eye pin, they are really precise. You don't need to hold them too hard to get a good grip, which is amazing.
The one thing I like about them as well is I often find the smaller pliers, the ones which have the sort of spring-loaded action, actually the spring-loaded action is quite aggressive, and I do want to say that because it normally pushes back, and I find it hard because I don't have very big hands, but I find it really hard to hold it in place. And the one thing I really love about these is literally, I mean, I'm doing it between my fingers and my thumbs there. Yeah.
Need no strength at all, hardly, to close.
That is simple and easy, no strength at all. I could do that quite happily. Now, I am going to ask you to show us how to use them, just to demonstrate how easy it is and how simple it is to use.
I mean, I use these all the time for making things like spirals, because I love making spirals. So I would start off with my round nose pliers and just create the little loop to start off with, like so. But then I would come in with these to start to form that spiral, and as you can see, it grips beautifully.
Oh, so that's where I've been going wrong, because I normally use the round nose pliers.
Yeah, so you're just going to literally hold that, and I'm moving both my hand with the wire and the hand with the plier. If I tip that over now, there you go, you can see that it hasn't marked my wire at all.
It hasn't. That's where I've been going wrong. You know, I knew there were reasons.
And you can make beautiful right angles in your wire with these just by literally tipping them over. So you can make little right angles.
That's
so you can make little, business card holders and all sorts of different things with your wire. And, just being able to make that little right angle in there, or, when you get your head pin and you want to turn a right angle before you cut it off and create that loop on the top to get that perfect fold over loop. That's what these are absolutely brilliant for.
They're fabulous. They really, really are. And I know this is going to sound very small when we've just discussed how amazingly simple they are to use and how comfortable they are to use, but I like the colour.
Yes.
I do. It's a really simple thing to say, but I actually do like the colour. Yeah. And I have to put my hand up and say I have bought tools just purely because of the colour.
Do you know, I like having different coloured pliers sometimes, or I mark my pliers so I know to pick the right ones up. So when I don't know if you've ever done the plier hunt. You've got all your pliers on your desk and you're going, which ones. So I actually just if you have, I have different coloured ones now. So, but I actually like the fact you could just mark these with a piece of tape if you wanted to as well.
Done. Yeah. Fabulous. Just want to say congratulations. You are loving these, by the way, and they are really going to stand you in good stead. They really will. The quality of them is absolutely remarkable. Just want to say a huge congratulations to Eleanor, to Jackie, to Sarah, to Sue, to Bob, to Deborah. It's going to really help if you do get that sort of tension in your hands like I do. It doesn't have that massive spring load action where you feel like you're really fighting and struggling with it. It's so simple to use, it's so easy. And that helps to speed up as well if you're using these for a business purposes. If you're actually wanting to create more designs in a faster pace, that's going to be what's going to be so nice about this. And again, look, I mean, just that. It's so simple.
That's it. They are so comfortable. I gave them to somebody and they said they are the most comfortable things they've ever used to do wire work with or to do any of your jewellery work. And your flat pliers are the workhorse of your jewellery making. You pick them up to make a piece of jewellery. You're probably picking up your flat nose pliers maybe 10 or 15 times when you make a piece of jewellery. So you're going to crimp your crimp beads, you're going to put your crimp covers on with them.
So it covers everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, just every job you're going to have, you're going to pick these up to do pretty much, other than your round nose pliers for creating the centres of your spirals and your loops. But these are the next ones in your armoury.
Comfort normally comes with a premium price point, doesn't it? Not today. Not today. You know we're all about amazing deals. You know we're all about helping you to create the best designs that you can. Your price it's amazing. We're actually honouring the launch price there as well, and I really do think these are going to stand you in good stead with all of your crafting, whether it's a hobby, whether it is a business. It is phenomenal, and the sturdiness that you're getting here, that quality of the design that you're getting, I tell you what, they're going to last. They are going to last. These are going to be a staple in your jewellery making arsenal.
They are, and I'm now collecting the whole range because I think they're just so comfortable that I need to have the rest of them in my jewellery.
It's the different sizes as well, isn't it? That's it. I mean, you've got to use them so much.
But they are just brilliant to use.
Now, when you're looking at that, it is $15.95. This is not just any tool, not just any brand. In fact, I can say I have paid more in the past for pliers. I actually have, and I've paid more for the past in pliers that are not premier brands. What you're looking at right here is from the Xuron range, and they are a premier brand. That was upside down, so I'm going to turn that back round. So it is from a premier brand. To actually be able to get for $15.95 a premier brand. Now think about knives for a moment. I know this is going to be a little bit of a strange analogy, but think about knives. You can pay £1 for a knife and it's going to last you, what, 5 seconds? I have bought knives for £1 which have lasted me less than a week, but I've also bought knives for £35, £45. In fact, I think the most expensive one is about, I think it was 56 something, and that has lasted years. That has, if you want to get premier tools, you expect to pay a premier price. That is not a premier price. I have paid more in the past. Now, can I just say, there's a lot of you who need to be checking those baskets out right now. I've got Anonymous in Bedfordshire, Josephine there in Shropshire, Anne there as well, Zoe in Essex, Laurie there in Cambridgeshire, another Anonymous in Essex there, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus, and also Victoria. Check those carts out. Don't forget, you do get that 30-day money-back guarantee. And it really is worth getting them home. Even if you're umming and ahhing, even if you've got a favourite pair of pliers anyway, get them home, have a look at them, try them. I think you're going to love them. I really, really do. Going to ask you one more question. Do you have anything else you want to add?
I would just say that just try them. Literally get them home, try them. I now do not pick up any of the pliers, flat nose pliers. These are the ones that are in my hand all the time, and I have probably about 15 pairs of flat nose pliers at home.
It is fabulous.
Because I teach, I have lots of toolkits, so yeah.
The actual handle, I've got one at home which is it's quite a hard plastic to it, and it's nice and smooth, but it's not great to work with. Whereas this has got sort of, it's almost like, it's not quite the latex you expect, or silicone you expect to see in the baking trays, but it's kind of that, it's a really nice feel to it.
If you've got any of the silicone moulds that we've done for things like polymer clay, it feels like that. It's got that sort of soft brush feel.
Yeah.
and they are literally, it doesn't matter if you've got hot hands, you can grip onto them really easily. It doesn't matter if you've got, like, I suffer really badly with cold hands, and I find it quite difficult to grip things when my hands are cold, and I have no problems with these because they seem to adapt, whether you've got warm hands or cold hands, they seem to adapt to be able to work with them.
What happens if your palms sweat? Because I know a couple of people who actually have quite an issue with the sweating of the palms.
Well, mine are quite clammy, shall I say, at the moment. That's not a nice word. But it almost like helps, somehow they just seem to grip into your hands, which is really, I don't know, it's just got a really versatile coating on there somehow, that they just seem to work whether your hands are warm or cold. They seem to just work really well.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Still quite a few of you to check those carts out, so sorry, your baskets. Check those baskets out. I'm going to leave those there with you. Huge congratulations if you've managed to get a hold of these. Now, what I'm going to do is bring you some fabulous findings. So I'm going to bring them to you. These are awesome. These are awesome. These are Snapdrop. Just take a look at these. Snapdrop earring findings. Take a look at these. How amazing. Now, how would you use these? What would you do with these?
We do some snaps that go into them that you can then interchange, and you can make interchangeable pieces with them. But also, I'm looking at those now, and I'm thinking I want to use my cool enamels. If anyone's got the F colour enamels, they're like they will adhere to metal. So you can put your own patterns onto them, or your own colouring onto those. But these, you typically will use these with things like your polymer clay, and you'll get the snaps that you can change and put your polymer clay or your resin or any of those mediums into it, and then make interchangeable earrings.
I love that. Now, we're going to actually take this down really quickly. There's hardly any of these available. You are getting 5 pairs, very limited on stock, so we are going to take that price down right away. $7.95. 5 of them, and they are so substantial as well. I mean, if you look at them from the side, you can just see how substantial they actually are. 19 mil on these ones, and they are phenomenal. Just looking at the edging that you're getting there, it's fabulous. Now, what I want to do is I want to bring you as many items as possible before my star buy. So I am going to move on from these. I'm going to leave that there with you, and I'm going to bring you something quite beautiful from the sea. Now, remember those gorgeous half drilled pearls that we had earlier. This is that colour again. It's that incredible teal colour. You're getting a large quantity of this. In fact, sorry, I'm getting demanding. Look, from there, the colour that you're getting, it is exquisite. I mean, absolutely exquisite. The rich teals that come through, again, it just dazzles, it pops, it's beautiful. Light teal cultured pearls. 10 by 9 millimeters on your potato pearls here. They of course dyed. That's why you're getting that richness of colour to them, and it works so well. It really does work so well. Beautiful quality. Sarah, what do you think of these ones?
They are amazing. I love that colour. Absolutely,
I do.
Love that colour, and I think, you know, they're a perfect match if you got the drops earlier, but I would be mixing and matching these. If you've got any sort of Tahitian toned pearls, I think they would look
or peacock pearls
or peacock
as well.
pearls, yeah. Or I was on the other day and we had some black pearls on. I'm very lucky if you've got those. Maybe just one black pearl in the centre with the rest all of those teal ones.
I love it.
Beautiful.
You've actually got me wanting black pearls as well now. But it would be so nice to actually mix and match this with black. It's got such a, well, you can see that there, can't you?
You can.
They're fabulous. Now, the question is, would they go with the Tanzanite? It's coming up very soon. In fact, only a few minutes left. Literally only a few minutes left. Sorry, that was the squeal we're talking about. That's the little, it's like, there it is. Look at the contrast of the colours. That actually looks really nice together, doesn't it?
It does.
It really is a gorgeous combination. Now, you're getting the tropical sea, you're getting that wonderful blue lagoon effect. It's gorgeous. So don't forget your Tanzanites are coming up very soon. There's only 15 of those available though. It is fabulous. I am going to hold it against the neckline so sorry, because every time I have pearls, it has to be done. It is a classic look, you've got to admit it. It really is one of those classic chic looks. Gorgeous, isn't it? So of course it is your 10 by 9 millimeters, which actually is a very big substantial size to have when you're looking at these particular gemstones. They are stunning, and it is one of those where it does grow a very small amount per year. It takes a long, long time. Normally your average is about 2 to 5 years for cultured pearls to reach their maturity of size, depending on how big you want them to be. So this has taken a considerable amount of time. Rosie in Devon, well done to you, and Rose in Dorset. Now I like that. I like the fact that we've got a Rose in Dorset and a Rosie in Devon, who are both going for these ones as well. It is going to be a fantastic design that you do on those, I'm sure. Now this is a price that you should be paying for these, coming on screen right now, $17.95. But we're not going to stay there. Of course we're not going to stay there. We are going to have a massive, massive drop on this particular design, and it's coming on your screen right now. £11.95. There it is, £11.95, and you are getting so many. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So do you know what? Multi-buy on pearls of this kind of price, because there's 20, which means there's 30. So you've probably got, on average, approximately 40 pearls here. Approximately 40 pearls, and as we were talking about before, we've seen, or Sarah's seen, pearl studs going for £70 and up. Now how much does that work out per pearl? 30 pence a pearl. That's incredible, isn't it, if you think about the difference in price there. 30 pence a pearl. Now Sarah,
yes,
for a pair of earrings for this colour and this design, if it was a simple pair of studs, what would you personally sell these at?
I think you'd probably be looking at £15 to £20, just because of the size of those. They are really substantial, and I think they would just look so amazing if you managed to get the half-drilled earring findings, or just put them onto a normal head pin, and you can keep them up, tip them up like I did with the black agate earlier. I just tip that head pin up, and you can actually make the whole earring finding in one go off the head pin if you want. And I actually saw some earrings in the same shop that were made just like that on a sterling silver head pin. And they were drops. They weren't rounds, but they were drops. And they literally made them on a sterling silver head pin and made the whole finding from it. And they were nearly £200. Wow. The same shop.
That's phenomenal. Yeah. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, do you know what? It is very close to the star buy time, so I am going to say to those of you who've not yet checked that basket out, Dorothy, Gillian, and Deborah, anonymous there in West Yorkshire and in Essex, check those baskets out, and then you will be able to get a hold of these to add to your collection. Now, just think about this for a moment. You're getting such a wonderful colour, you're getting such a wonderful price point, you're getting such a fantastic quality. So ensure that you don't miss out on this one. It is time to go though, it is time, it is time. I'm so excited about this, you have no idea, we are about to bring you the ultimate. It is going to be a considered purchase. I am going to make you very, very aware of that right now, but it is so worth the consideration, it really, really is. I have 15 of these, they are 300 carats of Tanzanite. Let's go. Hey, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leux. This is the Star Buy, and it is the Star Buy that I've personally been waiting for. I am so over the moon about this. There are only 15 opportunities. Now, when Martha said to me that there was going to be Tanzanite on the showcase today, I had no idea, no inkling, no questioning or wondering about how big the carat weight was going to be. I thought it was going to be a small strand. I actually genuinely thought it was going to be chips. because Tanzanite is the most difficult, right now it's one of the most difficult gemstones to source, full stop. Now, can I just say, as soon as those graphics come in, remember there is only 15 of these available. This, for me, is the biggest opportunity to have this incredible gemstone. Now, if you do miss out on the 15 that I have with you today, I'm actually bringing them to you in advance of Carol's show tomorrow. Carol's last show, she is going to be bringing the remainder to you. I'm going to count down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on that phone line now. You are getting 300 carats of Tanzanite, one of the most desirable gemstones right now. They are they are 10 mil approximately, each and every single one of these. They are absolutely exquisite. Now, to get this gemstone right now in the industry, it is so difficult. Certain mines have got to a point where nothing's coming out. Certain rules have been passed to prevent certain carat weights going out of the country. People are wanting to push the price points up. There's been a lot of difference in the price of Tanzanite a year ago to now, and I mean a massive amount of difference. Can I just say, I know it's going to be a considered purchase, but in comparison to what you're paying for Tanzanite rings, for Tanzanite necklaces, for Tanzanite bracelets, it is nowhere near that consideration. And when you look at the carat weight that you're getting here, my goodness me. Now, the one thing I love about this Tanzanite is that real beautiful colour to it. You've got this richness, this almost it's almost an aubergine colour. It's not quite the purple, but you're getting those blues and those purples mingled in together, which is such a fantastic quality. Everything about this is such a pleasure. It is such a pleasure. In fact, I've got to say, the main pleasure for me is the carat weight itself. Because for me, I have never, ever, ever held 300 carats of Tanzanite. Now, I have been across the different channels. I've seen a lot of Tanzanite in my time. I've seen rough Tanzanite, I've seen tumbled Tanzanites, I have seen the gem quality, the massive gemstones, those ones that are so transparent. Now, if it were to be a transparent gemstone for 1 carat, you could be looking at, set in gold, you could be looking at anything over 1,000, 500 upwards probably. Obviously, these aren't those eye-clean pieces, but I tell you what, the carat weight alone is fantastic, and to actually be able to work with Tanzanite itself, that on its own is going to sell your piece of jewellery if you think about it. If you were to be there in a stall and to say, have a big sign to say Tanzanite jewellery, genuine Tanzanite gemstones, Sarah, I mean, what would you be? How would you feel, first of all, if you saw this?
Well, to even be in the same room with that strand is an absolute pleasure. To get it home and to be able to actually make your own jewellery, you're going to be over the moon. To be able to say to your friends, your family, maybe you're getting this and you're thinking, I'm going to make all the friends and family a gift from this strand, or maybe a charm, to go on a charm bracelet, maybe a ring. You could make such beautiful pieces of jewellery and gift those to your friends and family. How wonderful that would be. It's amazing.
It's fabulous. Now, I have just counted these while you were just talking, and I've got 41. 41. Let's just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 on that side, 1 in the centre. That is 41.
Wow.
That is 41 Tanzanites that you are actually getting on this 1 strand. That is fabulous. Seriously fabulous. I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, that actually works out that 1 of these is over 7 carats each. Can I just show you, if I was to do this as a ring, in fact, I've got my Tanzanite ring here, and it's actually a lot bigger than my Tanzanite ring.
I know, it's just a dream, isn't it, to have a Tanzanite like that?
I know, it's fabulous. Now, could I actually just show the ring? So you can see, in contrast, just how big. Now, we're not comparing the quality, because it's a completely different quality. Obviously, my Tanzanite is of the sort of the clear variety, but look at the size. Look at the size that you are getting. It's about the size for me. I mean, that is fabulous. And this, it doesn't matter that this one's got the translucency. The thing is, it's the look of the stone, and that is just as beautiful, just as stunning, just as sensational. Now, I would be a little bit self-indulgent in the regard of I would probably turn this into a necklace and just want to wear all of it in one go and be a little bit selfish, in fact very, very selfish, and I am just going to show you, because even if you just rethreaded it.
Can you imagine seeing that in any jeweller's window and how much they would be wanting for it?
I know. Can I just say, sorry to interrupt there a moment, but we've literally already allocated 4 of these. We've only got 15. 4 have gone. 4 have gone. Now, we are wondering, aren't we? I think we're all wondering what the price point on this is going to be. Of course, it will be considered in comparison to other strands that you've seen of different gemstones, but that's because of what this gemstone is. That's because of the carat weight, and it is worth that consideration. Seriously, are you ready for this? This is under £200, £197.95. That works out how much per carat? 66 pence a carat.
Wow.
Oh my life. To get Tanzanite at 66 pence a carat, I mean, to get Tanzanite right now, it is extremely difficult. There have been occasions where Steve's gone direct to the mine to find out what was going on, because we didn't know what was happening. I mean, the price point is escalated, we know that. It's just gone up, hasn't it? And to be able to get a hold of it is really, really difficult. The fact that you are getting such a big carat weight. Now, the one beautiful thing about this as well, when you get your strands, you can also, if you talk to the call centre when you're making your jewellery, you can actually give those authenticity cards that you can get from the call centre. So that is going to really stand you the test of time as well, isn't it? It's going to really give your customers confidence in you. Don't forget as well, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I know that that's going to be a considered price for a lot of us. That is a considered price for a lot of us. But you've got those 30 days. It is worth getting these home. It is worth looking at them. It is worth just really getting a feel for them. Don't forget, you can also get that authenticity card. Now, I do want to say, everybody who's got it in your cart right now, in your basket right now, start checking out, because we have 15 of these, and that is it. Can I just say, if everybody were to check out right now, we would pretty much sell out. If you're going to miss out, you don't want to, do you? You really don't. I mean, that is something that I do not want to do. I just...
The thing I would be doing is, yes, it's a considered purchase, but I would be getting this, I would be getting it home, and I would, even if you don't want to make anything from it at the moment, keep it in your collection, because it may be one of the very last times we can see Tanzanite, A, at this price, and B, at this size. And I think that's, because I've been here a long time at Jewellery Maker, and I have seen the amount we can get dwindle. The price that it is has been forced up by the market conditions.
Massively. And they are driving that as well, aren't they? They really are pushing for it to go.
And quite frankly, I would get that home, get it home, fall in love with it, keep it in your collection, and if you decide maybe in a few years' time that you don't want to make jewellery from it, you can probably then choose if you wanted to sell
Yeah.
it on, if you've got your authenticity
Yeah.
card.
I mean, I would actually be there with you on this one. I've quite happily just been cradling this for the 3 hours that I was here, literally cradling it, because it is fantastic. But if you were to make jewellery with it, with the size of the shape and the size that you're getting, what would you do with it?
Personally, I would probably be putting one as a central focal point.
Yeah.
Maybe using my sterling silver clay, making maybe a bead cap or a setting for it to go on top of it, or some sort of almost like a water inspired claw to come over the top, so it almost looks like the silver's dripping over it, and have that on a sterling silver chain. And I think just one, and if you wanted to make that design many times and make different types of settings, you've got 41 opportunities on that strand.
Or if you want to be like me and cradle it.
Yeah.
Even if you are not a jewellery maker, I would really consider getting this home.
Yeah.
I would seriously, and as you were saying, just keep it in your collection. It's absolutely fantastic. It is an heirloom piece. This is basically an heirloom piece. I know a lot of people who do not make jewellery who would absolutely, hands down, be grabbing this out of my hand and running off with it. This is the reason I've been cradling it for 3 hours when I walked into the jewellery maker studio this afternoon, and I've literally been carrying it around the building. That is, and I am dealing with gemstones on a daily basis. I have never encountered this carat weight, these sizes, in this quantity, at this price. It is phenomenal. So, I mean, really, you are getting something absolutely magnificent. You are getting 41 individual, stunning Tanzanite rounds. You're looking at about 66 pence a carat. 66 pence a carat for Tanzanite, and look at all of those colours. Look at that quality. Now I'm going to have to, I really do want to just...
I think if you were to make earrings from that strand,
I know.
and if you were to make them up and take them to a jeweller's, I know that Jan does, one of our designers, she makes her jewellery and she sells on to jewellers.
Wow.
So, you know, you can do that. I mean, you know, maybe you're thinking this might be a little bit of a plan for you. Maybe you're thinking, I'm going to get this strand home, I'm going to take it to my local jeweller and show it to him and say, maybe you would like me to make pieces from this, and would you be willing to buy them from me? And that might be something you'd be willing to do. So, you know, I can't imagine what a pair of Tanzanite earrings that from that size would be in a high street jeweller's. I just have no idea.
It would be phenomenally high. Now, I've got to say, for every single one of you who do manage to get a hold of this, you are in for the most incredible treat. There is actually now less than a minute for you to see these right now. In fact, it's 30 seconds. Don't forget, you do have 60 minutes after this. I just want to say a huge thank you. You are getting 300 carats of Tanzanite here. I think this is pretty much groundbreaking. It's historic. So congratulations if you managed to get a hold of it. Thank you for joining me. We are, of course, back again tomorrow. And of course, Sarah, thank you so much. It has been a pleasure. And good luck with your crafting, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame, and we've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
Larimar is the bluish variety of pectolite and is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's quite a recent discovery, being rediscovered by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s. He in fact named this stone for his daughter Larissa and ended the word with the Spanish for sea, mar, giving us the word Larimar.